Alright guys, I'm gonna be starting shortly. I'm just making sure I have everything set up. I'm just gonna I'm gonna go ahead and start now. Gonna try not to postpone it too long. Even though it's kind of early. Cause I gotta make a character. Might have to play with some sound settings and whatnot. What's Christmassy like? Gotta do red. Alright. A few minutes early, but I'm just gonna go ahead and start now. Make sure this is set up. Might need to play with the sound settings. Oh yeah, I made a list of the proper order of how I wanted to do the questing, so I didn't mess that up while doing this extended run. Okay. Gonna make sure everything's set up. We're not gonna take that quest because of order right now is very important. Now we go back. Because you can't take both of these without turning one of them in if you don't do it in that specific order. Which puts us behind later on for sure. And now we have both of the quests. We'll come back for Elementalist test later. Like at level 16. Because questing at level 16 is very important. Probably should have killed the closer one so I didn't have to run as far. Oh, you got a close spawn, not bad. Then we're gonna do the Mesmer one. We're doing as few as possible first, just to try to make it as quick as possible early on. to kind of get into things. That KD'd me and I wasn't even moving. Nice. The imp will just finish him off while I'm running. Make sure I do the necro quest order correct too. Okay, I remember what I did last night now. What did I get 25? My imp must have killed something. Alright, we're gonna take both of these actually. And then you go back and get the monk skills. Now we're good. So what I found out to do was just not turn the last candle in right away. Dodge? That guy's sick. Make sure he catches up. Yeah, so I don't turn that candle in. Wow. That's some interesting spawns. Maybe he'll go by and not aggro that. Huh, nice. We can kill it on our way back. I do want to make sure I get the XP for this though. I didn't get the XP. Probably should have just kept running to make sure I got it right. Oop. Now I wonder if he'll cast the signet since he's carrying an item. I mean, logically he should still. He's ignoring it completely. And again, we're not going to turn that on. That last candle. We're just gonna wait. Oop. Okay, now we go and do it. Monk's mission updated. Necromancer's novice, teach me necroskill. Technically, I don't even have to take the necromancer skills if I didn't want to. But they're better for farming bandits anyways. Now we go turn the last candle in instead of earlier. Yeah, this music is pretty quiet. The pre-music, that is. I mean, it's always so hard to tell in this freaking game. But even while I'm just doing the starting stuff, I thought I'd just go ahead and play around with the sound. Oh, hey, James. Yeah, Felipa told me that you were gonna come stop by. I saw the push you made on Facebook, but I was too late. You had already gone by then. Because we have OP Immune with us, we're just gonna wait. Where I got these things drop super easy. And this time we're not gonna die to the flame pits. Because that was pretty unfortunate last night. I got lazy and didn't wait for him to pull into me. Alright, that's done. What's next on the list? Last candle. Ah, okay. I was saying last night, since I wrote the guide for doing this, I haven't done it in so long that I have to look at my own freaking guide to figure out what the right pathing to do all these quests. Yeah, thanks for stopping by though. It's gonna be a long night. Alright, Feather picked up. There's 4 quests I need to pick up here. Yeah, it's gonna be a much longer night if I don't do quests correctly. Last night I was like printing off pages of my guide from the Google Docs. I thought about changing it up a bit, but I figured that was a bad idea to do last minute. So it's gonna be pretty close to what most people have seen in the guide as is. Almost to the first part of farming. I'm so hungry too, I didn't eat before I started. My stomach's growling. Pretty sure someone said that they were bringing me food though, so not too worried. I guess I'll go ahead and I'll put the cam on for now. I'll probably turn it off though whenever I eat. This isn't no ASMR eating stream. Let me check and make sure the I don't want the music being too loud. It changes in every zone, so pick up 1 quest here. Because of the spawns, we got level 2 quite fast, so this is gonna push us even closer to level 3. We only need level 2 for to get the quests, but it's always nice to get a little head start. Because bandits early level are really hard. Also, I forgot that I shouldn't have popped my imp this early because I forgot that the enemy we have to kill for this quest it's pretty freaking hard, even though it's level 3. I also want to try to get in range to cast to not over aggro everything. I think I'm okay though. I'm not sure how far he pulls though. Now we just wait. There's gonna be 3 waves. That's 2. I've like zoned out before, like alt tabbing and stuff, and she can die. You can die from these things. Once they pull in. This is one of the farming methods a lot of people say, like, farm these a bit. We'll get a fruitcake. Alright, we're done here. Now we get to pick up 6 quests. Really beefing that up. Good thing we got a fruitcake drop. That's a perfect time for a fruitcake drop. Because we get a lot of running to do. So that's 3. This will be 3. 3 more quests to get. And then we start farming bandits till 7. Or and he should have 2. Bandit raid's the one we want. I need to update this quest. Alright, let's go ahead and I don't think there's any other skills that we want. Let's see how decent we do early level. For bandit farming. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna go ahead and aggro these though. Normally you do like everything combined, but given that we're such low level, I'm just gonna split it up into 2 for now. Making sure you get EXP for both of the wolves is really nice. Also, it gets easier the higher fire magic I get. I need to actually be paying attention to drops. Because I want to, like, if I get lucky and get like a black die, I will give that away later. But no, that's useless. I mean, useful. I need to set up the resign so it's easier to, oh wait. So, I said I needed to remember to do this. I forgot to, mark the questing. Okay, well anyways. Okay, so now when I resign, I'll be put right back at the portal. Strider's a little out of the way. Wolf will probably aggro these groups, or this one right here. we're gonna split it up like this. Just because it's closer. Yeah, I already feel that it's much nicer with this, with just getting level 3, it's so much easier. Yeah, Ellie's hitting me, so just gonna make sure I get out of the way for that. Because those guys really hurt. Oh yeah. Strider's right in front of us this time. I mean, it doesn't give like an insane amount of EXP, but it's definitely, you know, more. It kind of falls off. I think level 6 you can, there's no point even getting it anymore. That group's really far away, so we're gonna do that. Want to make sure I get the wolf. You have to do enough damage to it to get EXP. I'm gonna go ahead and aggro these other groups now. Are they not in the Firestorm Ridge? Oh, we got a die drop. Wasn't black. Someone's spamming sweet points. Oh yeah, it's way over there. I don't go out of my way to get it. The wolf aggroed this group already. This one's really botched. Oh, the imps are going ham on these guys over here. Be quick. Going on them. I just need to be careful not to die. Yeah, nothing good. We did level up though. Did I not? Oh, yeah, that's a bug. Did Wolf aggro both of those? No, not both. No, this is good. That's how you normally want that to go. I'm gonna focus these first. And that will come over here and do this. How fast do that? It's still over a minute. Probably at level 5 we'll be able to do under a minute runs for that. I'm just gonna go, I usually just cast that just to make sure that I have, I don't take too much damage while waiting. Yeah, these guys are coming now. Oh man, this is really split up. There's that wolf. And usually these just fall into a random... Oh, they're gonna... No, that one ran out. I'm just gonna focus this one because those will die to the firestorm. Three more runs? Yeah, I don't think 2 is gonna be enough to quite push it to a level 5. I'll try to do a full. Okay, that one came in already. Brown die. That's not what we want. Oh, I hate this rock so much. The hitboxes are so bad. The imp stuck behind the rock. Yeah, I can go ahead and do full balls now. I don't need to split them up. First iris flyer that's close enough to bother picking up. Anything I get during this run I will just give away at the end because I don't keep the characters. Oh my gosh. Again, this rock is too much. That one bandit broke. Can I hit him from here? Nope, still obstructed. Nice. That means the imp can't hit them either. But this will. I'm just gonna pull this bandit into the yeah, that one a bit longer than I wanted to. I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna go in energy storage. Yeah, I guess level 6 will be the next breakpoint. I'm now getting really low EXP for the Striders. At level 6, I'm just not even gonna bother stopping to pick them up. The wolf did go ahead. Oh no, he stopped. He changed. Yeah, that wolf's gonna just... There is one fire starter left. The Imps got a bunch of the aggro there. Oh, that wasn't part of the group. What's the 30? I muted my mic because I thought I was gonna have to sneeze, and as soon as I was prepared for it, I just couldn't sneeze. Worst feeling ever. These are stuck. Making sure there's no good drops. There's technically the only good drops of black dye. Or white, I guess. Wolf aggroed. I don't want to die, so move out of the way for these guys. Am I still getting hit? Oh, I'm still getting hit by flare. Now I'm having to dodge flares. It's hitting me over the rock. I'm gonna pick this fruitcake up. This game was a lot of our childhoods, and because it's so old, it was like 2005, so 13 years. All of us who started playing it at the when we were younger are all also now at the age of either college or out of college. Which is kind of crazy to think about, you know? Or the people that were already adults at the time that we were playing it are now, you know, grandparents or more. I need to pop mine up. Some people went to Guild Wars 2, some didn't like it. I think what Guild Wars 2 has become over the years is a lot better than when it came out. But it's definitely, you know, wasn't the Guild Wars fix. Some of us were looking for yellow, not black. Yellow snow. Oh, I didn't put this on. That was a delayed flare hit. A lot of people still streaming. I think there was a lot of people streaming Guild Wars 1 today. I think Wooden Potatoes was streaming. Some new stuff was coming out in Guild Wars 2 that kind of made some people wanted to go back to Guild Wars 1 to see it. Random Arenas is still going on, actually. There's some people who keep it going. PvP in general actually isn't completely done. Sometimes it might be kind of hard to get things going, but it has a community still. Like HA, GVG, and stuff. Thanks for the cheers, dude. That's the first cheers. Speaking of which, since we now have a cheerleader, the sound notifications. Was the cheer sound notification too loud, or was it good? Because I just set all this stuff up last night. Oh, 200 bits. Oh my gosh. Okay, 300 more bits. We got 500 bits now for the bit leader. Thanks, man. Well, I think it's safe to say you're in a solid #1 position for cheerleading. I think you can set up custom... Can't you set up custom badges for the cheers and stuff? Like, I just got affiliate last week, and I haven't really been doing too much because it's, you know, holidays. That group is in a bad position. Oh, it's good? Okay. I just wanted to make sure because it's the first time that I've been trying to set things up. Oh, if you're partnering? Okay, makes sense. Yeah, when I made the emote yesterday, I realized that as only a affiliate... Did I say partner? I meant affiliate, if I did say partner. You can't change your emote prefix, so it's stuck as like whatever random one they give you. I have no idea how they got my random one. It's like Shade T3. I'm like, okay. I guess they kind of limit some of the things a affiliate can do versus a partner, which I guess is fair. I just wasn't sure at first. The #1 positions icon looks pretty cool though. Wait for that wolf to pile in here. That one's gonna throw everything off. The higher level we get, the less useful killing the fire starters are because they are level 1. So sometimes I might just not pull them depending on the situation. Level 6 now. One more level to go before we go char farming. Thanks again so much for the bits. Yeah, this is good. I don't think I could bump up fire magic one more anyways if I got rid of the energy storage attributes. But what you're saying about the activity of Guild Wars 1, people still stream it a lot. They do. We got it confirmed. I asked him. They're gonna be putting Guild Wars 1 on Steam sale every, holiday where there'd normally be a sale for something like that. Christmas, Black Friday. He said they wanted to make it consistent. So, and the issues with the official store was they couldn't access it. I don't know, deal with that, but that's why the prices were never changed. They were having issues with, my imp might die, hold on. They were having issues messing with that, so they used Steam as a source of reducing the price of Guild Wars 1 so people can still play it. I tried Maple Story 2 recently, actually. Thanks for the follow as well. I did play a good bit of Maple Story back in the day. One of, is he still streaming? Either? Yeah, Either's streaming Guild Wars right now. He was streaming Maple Story the other night, actually. That was pretty fun to watch. I didn't like Maple Story 2. I played it like literally that afternoon and just didn't come back. Maybe I didn't give it like enough time, but it just wasn't going for me. Maybe I need to give it more time. Oh, I was going to say something clever, but I blanked. Me every time, James. Thanks so much for the donation, the $5 donation. I always plan to say something clever, and it either comes out not clever at all or just doesn't come out. You think Maple Story 2 is like Guild Wars 2? That could be why I might not have liked it. I don't know, sometimes it's really hard to get into newer games because there's so much stuff going on in them now. And, since I'm so used to Guild Wars because I've been playing it so long, it's just so simple at this point, and I've already got it figured out. Maybe the old man in me is showing, but it's just like kind of hard to learn all the new stuff. I have no idea ArenaNet or I have no idea what Arena is based from. The dev team completely changed. Like a couple people stuck around for Guild Wars 2, but a lot of it just completely changed. Which, they wanted to take a completely different direction with the game. Nothing wrong with that. I honestly, I don't know. Me and someone else were talking about this in chat last night. We were saying like, maybe if Guild Wars 2 just branched itself off of Guild Wars and made just its own thing, like maybe it would have been better. Just because of how exactly different it is from 1. Thanks again for the donation, James. It means a lot. We currently have $6 total, which I wasn't really expecting to get too much. I was trying not to put too much emphasis on it. But $6, not a bad start. Thanks again. Red Dead Redemption 2. I assume that's what you mean. That's what I've seen it advertised or shortened as. A lot of people liked it, but even that game came with its bugs and issues. But I do see that overall people were really happy with that game. I remember playing Red Dead Redemption when I was in grade school and go to friends' houses, and we would just take turns playing it, doing completely stupid things around the world. You can do so many things. I've watched, like on Reddit, people post all the crazy things that they do on Red Dead now. It's pretty awesome that they put so much stuff into it though. Let's figure out where all these people are gonna run to. Looks like the party's over here. I think you too, James. I think you were playing Red Dead. I haven't played it yet because I've been really like trying to stay money focused lately. Most new games also, you never know how they're gonna turn out, so I don't rush to buy them. But I've thoroughly enjoyed at least seeing people enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2. Speaking of upsetting things, a lot of people aren't very upset with the new Hellboy movie that's coming out. I think it's not going to be good. There's so many movies coming out, it's crazy. I really want to go see the new Deadpool. Once Upon a Deadpool or something. Did that not... I need to be careful because I didn't... Alright, all the fire starters died. Oh no, not all of them did. Is the, okay, the ticker's working. I set up the alerts. Did I resign or map out? I resigned. Last night as well, for showing people who donated bits and follow and all that stuff. I am a complete noob on Twitch. Please don't trap me in here. Let's see what the 50. Now, given the duration that this is going to be, no idea exactly how long, but I should be 1 hour marks the time that I get level 7, and then 1 hour marks the time I get level 10. So almost the first hour would be level 7, and then char farming till 10. Why did that group... Did I not aggro this group? Yeah, given how Red Dead Redemption was something I did a lot when I was younger, I'll probably be picking it up next year. Also, my PC, I don't really get newer games that fast as well because my PC can't really handle much. That's why I didn't post my specs. Like, there's no point in posting my specs. If you want my PC specs, just go to Walmart and look up the toaster section. It'll probably be there somewhere. How much HP is 1546? Please stop sticking me. That wolf's just going ham on them. For level 1s, they do more damage than anything. Crazy. Getting like 400 a run. So 3 more runs. The reason I don't suggest people farming these till level 8, because at level 7 you no longer get EXP from any of the fire starters or the strider. Don't run, wolf. Okay. Two more runs, and we'll be moving to Char. Just hit the 1 hour in game mark. Well, technically not, because I had the game up. I don't know if it measures the time ticker in the chat for the game. I don't know if it measures time you spent AFK on the loading screen, or not loading screen. The character selection screen. I didn't put up that. I'm just gonna reset here. No point in killing the level 1s. I don't think that would even bump me. Yeah, they wouldn't have. I need like half of everything here currently. Ding, level 7. Mark that. Okay, at level 7, Trouble in the Woods, and we run to Fort Rannoch. Alright. I wish cupcakes were dropping right now. That'd be nice. Man, it always amazes me how quick that quest list piles up fast. We're gonna go do Trouble in the Woods now, complete it, not turn it in, of course. And we're gonna go get our pet, because that is very important for char farming. We'll come back in this area multiple times at level 16, so there's no real point in doing that quest right now. I think I could, but no. Why? I think she ignores the low levels, but the imp probably won't. Yeah. Looks like we're just vanquishing this area. trouble in the woods. Yeah, done. Yeah, well, I was saying about my PC. The issue with it is, it's just very unstable. Like, it's got hardware, software issues, it's all over the place. I've never crashed on stream before, but I normally only stream like 1 to 3 hours. And given this is going to be 17 hours or more, or less, but sticking with the or more part. Oops. Oh, I should have put up a poll for what we have to name the pet. Maybe I'll do that later. So yeah, it's actually exactly about, 1 hour, because I started a little bit before 12. It's almost 1 p.m. now. So I need to check. I got notifications on my phone. Okay, so... Oh, hello, little spider. Alright. Now we're gonna run to Rainik. There's nothing there that we need right now. But since we already had to come out here to get the pet, we're just gonna go ahead and go to Rainik now. See, the thing I thought about was possibly keeping Rangers secondary just to make things simpler instead of doing the Necro once I get level 16. But then we lose our pet and have to recharm one, and it's going to be level 5 against level 15 enemies. Yeah, that's going to be useless. It's just, one shot. If he somehow manages to survive, I mean, he'll level up kind of fast, but you can just make some minions and do the same thing each group. I just have to make sure not to die to all these scales. I also tested as a farming method the scale farm here. But by the time you get out here, grab everything, haul it up safely, and spike it, it's like it's not even worth the time compared to the bandits. It's better for drops. But maybe like as a higher level. But as a low level, you take way too much damage. So you have to take a bit more time doing it carefully. This is one of the quests we will come back and do. Alright. I don't think there's anything... Okay. Technically we'd do char farming now. But first we're gonna do this. We're gonna do char at the gate, and we gotta do across the wall. Ben Wolfson. Wolfson. Oh yeah, I need to pick up across the wall. Just gonna cast this and make sure I get EXP while I go pick this quest up. This is the risky part, is getting to level 10. Well, technically, honestly, level 7 to 14 is just brutal. You die a good bit. I also don't have my build set up the way I want it to. I forgot that I was going to fight Char, but I think it'll be okay for just the couple groups that we're going to fight. Make sure he... Well, no. Since we're level 7, I do always kill the O-carts. Oh, I need to pop my own. I was like, why is there no fireball hitting these? If they stay close enough together, you can just AoE one-shot them. I might do a char group. Thanks, Ether. Hope your stream went well, dude. I was telling someone earlier actually that you were streaming Maple Story 1 the other day. We were saying how we used to play that. Yeah, I was watching that stream. That was an interesting one. We both said that we didn't like Maple Story 2. What's your opinions on Maple Story 2? Yeah, that was a big host too. Thanks, man. Hope your stream went well. I assume you're doing DOA. There's a lot of people streaming Guild Wars today. It was crazy. It's garbage. Yeah, I figured those would be your exact words. Four hours and 44 minutes. Were you doing solo DOA? I'll wait for him to ball up again. Okay, that's close enough. Dude, I'm so happy that the pet doesn't put your skills on cooldown in pre. That would make life so much harder. Casuals for that long? Interesting. Alright, dude. Recharge your batteries. Get some McDonald's. Yeah, there was a lot of people streaming Guild Wars today when I got on. Pretty cool. Wooden Potatoes I saw. Some other semi-big streamer, I guess, was German. Really cool. He was doing the Thunderhead view. You know, it was him who did his Warrior solo series. It was his videos that I was watching when he soloed Thunderhead Keep, which what led to me getting some ideas on how to do my solo for Thunderhead Keep. Given there were drastically different ideas. I need to go turn him in. He dies so easily. Ben Wolfson. Like, just not even worth it. Because if he dies, you can't bring him back to complete the quest, and you have to go all the way over there to do it again. But if you notice, like, one group and some change got a pretty big... No, see, here's the thing. I spent months, and the people who were helping me write the guide, you can vouch for. I spent months figuring out the guide bit by bit, coming up which levels to stop at, which ones to do things. It was a lot of stuff that went into it. It just, you know, something you wouldn't figure out unless you put a buttload in time to figure out how to do optimally. Here, I think I got my guide. I can't type. There's the guide I compiled of everything. It's, you know, it's not, I really need to go back to change my skills. I'm gonna wait for this group to patrol it while I talk for a minute. It's not the easiest thing right now here at level 7, because you do have to start farming char early. Most people will suggest you to do char at the gate. Were you doing char at the gate? What is this group doing? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. There is no ranger in this is a really nice group, actually. I just need to not cast my enchantment because of the mesmers. If you're doing char at the gate, it's gonna take you ages. The pet did not body block very well for me here. Oh, I thought this warrior would die. Come on, Imp. Help me out here, man. Okay. This group's gonna come back and patrol in here, and I'm gonna get an easy block off to kill them. It's also Necromancer isn't the worst to do it on, but it's definitely one of the harder ones because they just don't have a really solid AoE damage source. Keep in mind that it's 17 hours segmented, by the way, so there was like days of breaks. It can be done in like 12. This is another okay group. Oops. I'm just gonna kill the warriors first. I'm gonna sit back and make sure that my pet doesn't die. The monk's healing him. Okay, Firestorm's back up. I don't think the imp can actually reach the monk from that angle that we were at. I think that was the issue. Ice Elemental Waves is pretty good actually early on for people who can't do bandit farming efficiently. 0 XP, they're level 1, so that'd be level 7. Same as I do bandits, but Hammett is the go-to. Like, every class can do it. You know, some really faster than others. Not every class is going to be able to easily grind out Char. I got a notification. What was it? Oh, thanks for the follow. So with this patrol, we didn't catch it in time. I'm gonna wait for it to patrol back real quick. See, Farmer Hand's the go-to, but today's is gonna be Tate. I lined it up to Tate because I prefer doing Char farming than Farmer Hammett farming. So it's kind of personal preference. Farmer Hamnet, however you pronounce it, is faster if you're able to do 30-second runs. As soon as you get closer to, like, I don't know why I casted that. As soon as you get closer to like minute-long runs, it becomes kind of insufficient compared to the Char one. I'm just gonna have to play dodge right now. My imp might die. Man, he's hanging in there, but he's probably gonna die here. If the imp dies, you do have to reset, but I don't have my bar set up the way I want it to anyways. So I was just gonna go as far as I could. I'll kill this Grawl over here. No, I don't. Using the imp's not cheating. Every account gets the imp free. All accounts after 2008. This Grawl just trolled me. I'm just gonna reset real quick. Well, yeah. So people who got their accounts or purchased games with codes before the 2008 update are kind of at a disadvantage. Hold on, let me just set this up real quick. Because, how many seconds is this? 3, that's good. Because the 2008 update made the imp free for every new account. But if you had an account before that, you didn't get it free. Which to me, it would make sense that all people who had played the game and supported it before that should get it free. And the ones after it should have to pay for it. So I don't know why they did it like that, but that's just what they chose to do. So you do have to pay $4.99 for the imp upgrade, but since this account is like newer, I mean, yeah, 33 months, so it's not that old. I have the imp. The bonus weapons are also prophecy based. Collector's edition maybe. Game of the year upgrade. I don't know, one of the two. Not the collector's edition. You're gonna need it. Like, if you're going for LDoA, honestly the $4.99's kind of nice. Kind of worth it. Plus you get the imp on every new character. All the way up until level 19. At level 20 you can't use it, but it's like if you're going around making new characters all the time. Oh, you're gonna just go ahead and do it without the imp, totally. More power to you. I think that's achievement worthy. There should be an achievement for, well, he's gonna get the achievement, so that guy right there is going for it. Yeah, but if you're at the point where you just have to grind Hammett, I hope you haven't turned in any of your side quests, because side quests are mainly how you get through level 16. Level 16 is the longest level in LDoA. It takes longer to get 16 to 17 than it does 19 to 20, just because of the way the Vanguard enemies level out. I'm gonna wait for this group to patrol away. Another decent group there. Oh, well, one guy managed just to survive all of it. That char dodged everything, man. Yeah, if you get it without the imp, definitely make sure you tell people that you did it without the imp. I mean, I'm sure people have done it without the imp, but still. Please don't aggro that. I got a little close there. For some reason, I was thinking they'd go in through this way, but I forgot they go in here. Getting really lucky on these groups. No. Okay, now we can focus those. Oh, I freaking... Just everything hurts this low level. But, like, we're almost level 8 already. One full char run will get you a level per run up until 10. I just wasn't set up the way that I wanted to be. Death leveling was... I did one death level. That was it. All the LDoAs I have now are 0 death leveling. It was after that was changed. And I'm not going to pretend. I also had one old... I'm going to wait for that to patrol back to us. I also had one old drunk title all the way over 10,000 before they changed that. Where you literally had to wait minutes. That was not fun. Took a really long time. Now you just put on an auto clicker and get the title. Which, to be fair, all the other titles were like that as well, so it made no sense for the drunkard one to be any different. Arena learned a lot. Well, apparently they didn't learn enough. Not that I'm bashing Aiden or anything. So if we wait for this group to get around the corner, autos won't affect us. Oh, I've never seen that group mash up before. Usually it's like rangers and stuff. Let's choose a better that ended up being good. Okay. The reason I keep my pet on guard and just cycle force attacks is moments like this when you're going for the bosses. Is he just not gonna use Frenzy? Now his flares hurt really bad. 63, yeah. Did the monk heal him? I think the monk did. Yeah, I didn't pull him enough. I'm not gonna be able to do this, sadly. I'm gonna send my pet in now since there's tons of aggro. I just need to make sure that I dodge enough to live. Yeah, the imp's dead. So close. Wait, if I can get this, it'll be worth. I didn't get the EXP, no. So there's no point in mapping back to Ascalon when you die, by the way, because you just spawn by the portal and just reset, since you can do it yourself now. I think one of the main reasons that I did this was simply because we can do this now, is getting it on yourself. And Pinky's here. Thanks for coming by. Depending on how later goes, I was gonna see if you wanted to get in a call. But I'm gonna be eating soon, so. James came by, donated a few bucks. He said, what did you say? I was gonna say something clever, but I blanked. I was like, me every time. Ascalon was very beautiful. I really like the Vanguard areas in Eye of the North because it's, you know, like how it was here. I'm actually gonna do this. There's a lot of beautiful places in this game, and post Ascalon area is not one of them, to put it simply. That is not one of them at all. Yeah, we got a hunter now. These are the bane of everything. I'm gonna wait for them to ball up again. Because I just can't, like low levels, it's so hard to survive them. I need to send them back in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset. My pet is refusing to do anything right now. The pet AI, me and someone else were talking about this as well the other day. The pet AI is really finicky when you're like doing commands and stuff. We did get level 8, so that's going to be easier for us. There we go. I mean the time spent to refresh at this point. I'm gonna wait because at a level 9, I'll just bump up my fire magic again. I think the big reasons why I dropped the char weren't that bad, they ruin your favorite place in the game. The char were definitely very bad, but kind of with all races, I guess. You know, not all of them are bad, and sometimes they're just in a bad situation, being misled. But yeah, the char definitely weren't good people. I thought it was cool at first that we were gonna be able to play them, and you kind of like assumed that it was gonna be from like an evil side, but everyone just on the same side. So it was a really big difference. The only good cat, you don't talk about dead cats. I got my cat somewhere around here. I like cats. The only good char is a dead char. Let's put it like that. Unless you just really don't like cats. Oh, there's a flower that spawned in here. Oh, Pinky? Yeah, I bet you do. Speaking of, I guess, a touch of Pinky would be a paw of claws. This pet does not like me. I'm pretty sure this pet hates me. Bipedal ones. I will say this, speaking of multiple legs, I love the running animation that Char do in Guild Wars 2. I'll give it to him on that. Oh, this is a disgusting group of Char. I'm just gonna spam my pet for this one. Is this 2 rangers? There's not anything that He's hitting me through this wall, by the way. Not a broken game. Yikes. We're gonna have to hurry up. I'm actually gonna put him on flee. Because this imp's about to get the... yeah. Man, these runs are not going too hot right now. Just gonna... come on, come on, come on, I just need to... Rip. The imp could very well live through this. Probably not. Because it had 2 hunters, we weren't able to kill him quick enough. But the good news is, at this level, it doesn't really matter if you die on the first couple groups, because you go about the same pace anyways. The big downside is not getting the boss EXP. Which also I'm not really focusing. Just rambling on about things. Can we pop these and explode? Oh, no. Oh, that was a failed one. Another failed one. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, because I stopped, I don't know if I'm going to make the gate timing. Gonna be close. Oh, okay, we're good. Notification. Thanks for the follow. 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Don't hate me for that reference. It's not 6:30. Oh wait, yeah, I guess it technically wouldn't be 5 o'clock somewhere. Okay, you know what? You know what, Mike? Y'all are just in a wrong time zone. There's a chant so I don't cast my enchantment. Don't overthink it. Yeah, there are. There are. So I guess that'll count. Okay, pet, don't fail me now. Probably gonna fail me, but... yeah, it's like... I was looking up time zones because I was gonna try to convert it as to many time zones as possible. Like time zone names. And I was like, wait, timeout. This is a bit much. So I just put GMT and my time zone in the EST. Okay, good, he held them. I need to make sure that he stays up there. Yeah, that's how you normally want that group to go. Sometimes the pet slacks on his job as a tank, though. It's always 5 p.m. somewhere. Okay, well, 5 o'clock doesn't necessarily mean 5 p.m. It'd be 5 a.m., right? This is a really gross group as well. I don't like it. Well, we're also just gonna chill. Yeah, I was gonna put it up for chat in a straw poll as to what to name the pet. You got me thinking about cats now. No bad. I'm not gonna name it Kayla. Go, man. I said go. Mush. It's always nice when the warrior actually sticks onto the pet. What kind of emote is that? How about Gwen? I mean, I could. Yeah, there's 2 hunters in that patrolling group, so. What time am I at? Ooh, this is so bad. Yeah, I should have completed 2 runs by now, but I've just been not paying attention and failing multiple runs over and over again. Feels good. I don't want to do Gwen. It's got to be more creative than that. This stupid hunter. Oh, my pet died. Whoops. Oh, that hunter's still alive. I'm glad everyone in chat's being friendly with each other. Please don't kill me. Okay. That was a bit harder than I expected. Another double hunter group. Jeez, dude. Make sure he's on guard. Holy crap, that hits super hard. The stupid shaman's in the back. Here, I'm gonna pull these around so the imp actually gets in there and helps out. We got one of them. But did the pet die again? How about we name the pet Useless? I am very useless. Probably. Oh, you're talking about naming the pet. I thought you were just talking about you in general. Okay. I guess we can name the pet that. That's my emo. And how to properly normally do this. You just take out the patrols one by one. We're just getting really nasty groups now. How did he hit me from? I guess I'll give away purples I get. Oh, is he not in the firestorm? That's unfortunate. Oh, I stole my bow. Oops. Now, hopefully I can pull him far enough away to where the stupid monk won't heal him. There we go. His flares do hurt though. Imp always levels up before the user. They fixed it, man. You don't have to go, you can do it solo now. They increased the timer. They increased it just enough to where you can barely slip in alone. No more gate monkeys, no. Gas's bot retired. I pull levers. Dude, the monk still came to heal him? Really? Please don't either feast. Please don't either feast. Hey, okay. Just grind them out. And you sub to me. Fair enough. First to subscriber. Thanks, Pinky. You now get the sick bless emote. And oh, we got that boss too. Should be okay, right? My pet ran away instead of going in. The imp's probably gonna die. Nope, imp's hanging in strong. Like a good imp. The monk will 100% go to heal this person though. Really? Oh, okay, I was about to say. But we can outdamage his heal anyway, so. And we got a char bag. Nice. That's what I like to see. Now this pet's totally dead. I want to send him to come help the imp though. You're #1 fan. Yeah, we got our first bits today. And we got our first donation. Wait. This monk does a lot of damage, by the way. I did not mean to cast that. Get a room. Oh, my pet died again. Go figure. Dude, those autos are insane. I should honestly I should probably just go stand in his healing circle. No, we don't have to worry about inventory as much. Your message showed up for me. $4.16. Oh, I disabled the message, like text messages, because I do not want you know what showing up. Because people can say whatever. And since I included the charity part, I didn't want, you know. Well, I read the messages out loud. Pinky says for $4.16, we love Kayla. Only if Kayla was here to see that. I do not want text-to-speech. Maybe if I didn't care what people thought, but trying to be a little tame. Wait, this is a double shaman group. Oh, there was a hunter back there as well. I didn't even notice that. I'm glad the hunters don't have self-healing. The only catch-up one. Her Twitch name? I didn't even know she had a Twitch, to be honest. Moved on to... What's the other streaming platform? I forgot what it was called. Azubu? I don't know. I remember people who used to get banned on Twitch would go stream there. No, Pinky, that is... I'm pretty sure people do stream on there, but not what I'm referring to. So normally I kill these and then kill myself on the group up here to respawn, so it doesn't really matter. No, it is a Zubu. It was a Zubu. People would go there. They would like take people and not really care. Who am I thinking of? He's the Twisted Fate player. Had tons of drama always around him. Got banned like 16 times on Twitch. Gross score. Yeah. He's so irrelevant now that I even forgot his name. That's bad. In before he sees that I said he's so irrelevant. Mm-hmm. I hope I make this timer. It's a really close timer though. So like if you don't path properly, you don't make it. Okay, we made it. Does he stream on Twitch again? I think he streams on Twitch again now. Dude, we are so behind schedule. Feels good. Wait, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think I see him in some like Twitch recaps and stuff here and there. There is no record. It's just like what I judge it by what I did in the split playthrough when I recorded it, which was going so much smoother than this is now. I finished all the questing and got level 7 within the first hour, I think. And then I got level 10 in an hour after that. So I should be hitting level 10 in like 10 minutes. Which, as you can see, is not happening. Money count towards charity is now $10.16. Wow, that's some dedication. Why do you care though? Were you trying to see how much EXP you could get on it? Oh no, not like this. Ah. You'll be bored after 5 minutes. You'll be bored after 5 minutes of playing in pre. Maybe you should just stream for 17 hours. This is already going downhill. If I can be done by 6 AM tomorrow morning, I'll be happy. Go on. Go get him. Go get him. Ah, this is bad. Why do I keep cancel casting so much today? Okay, Monk's dead. Ranger's dead. There we go. I'm actually gonna pull this side first. Then I'll go to the other side. Is there a way to get Nightbot to... I don't know how you get them to keep up with that without some thing to set up. Where are you flying to? Are you in Germany? Or going somewhere else? Going back home, leaving home? Streamlabs might. Oh, you going back to Germany? Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay, that's enough damage from me. Wait, when was the last time you were in Germany? Was it after that time, like those couple years ago? Oh, okay, October. I don't know about this. There we go, that's good. I'll take that. Ouch. Yeah, I wanted to pull him far enough away to where that patrolling group wouldn't get involved, because they walk up a bit. Actually, we might be able to go ahead and get this group here. Make sure the ranger stops. Oh, my freaking pet ran away again. See, that's the benefit of having him on guard, though, is he won't run away as much. I'll kill these O-carts while I'm waiting on that patrol to come back over here. Twitch thought. You're gonna get a bunch of YouTube videos made about you now. Nothing but AIDS. Holy crap, energy burn times 2. One guy dodged everything. Oh, the imp walked around to actually hit him. Another purple. I think unit purples, like specific ones, actually sell for like a K or a couple in pre now. So that's actually something worth doing giveaway for. Didn't John, I think his name's John Oliver, didn't like this last week tonight or something like that, didn't he do a recent update on Brexit? Video about it? The monk should not run up for that. Ouch. He ran up for it. Come on, no! I'm tilted. Holy crap, timeout. There's no way now that the monk will run up to him. I didn't know he would pull this far. We should be able to get him. I did not know that he would pull that far. Interesting. Oh, hey. Oh, I need to catch up. Oh, that's Ollie. Hold on, I get to actually get to choose what type of food I'm gonna eat. Feels good. I want to try to choose something at least somewhat healthy. I don't want to clog my arteries during these 17 hours. I normally don't like fast food. I've cut back on it just in general overall. Where's my food? What was your favorite place here? The fast food place that you like the most, I mean? Zaxby's? Yeah, I think it was Zaxby's. Oh, okay. Was he in Bambucha with us? Or was he part of the Lost? I'm pretty sure he came in Lost, right? Sadly, the Lost Boys I don't know very well. Both? Okay. Can my imp not die? I mean, I know him mainly from Facebook group, not in game, because that was when I hashtag retired. I just put my enchantment up. Google Lost. I don't need to Google Lost. Oh, was he the one that got lost in gloom? Was he the one that actually got lost? Nice. Not nice. And you get lost in gloom. That's so bad. You should get. How is he shooting me through this? What? Hold on. Technically, getting made fun of for being lost in gloom isn't as bad as just being Bambucha, so you got that going for you. No, this is not Nick's brother. Can you just get off me for a second? Sheesh. I was actually supposed to kill myself on this group. Yeah, someone was doing the solo challenge, so I changed a couple little rules and started to try it. It made me realize exactly how bad I am at this game. Because that is difficult stuff. See, there's freaking nothing over this way now. It's just like a big waste of time. That's why I always kill myself in that last group. There's some Grawl patrols, but they're not gonna do crap. ITK. Dude, I swear people say some of those references and stuff and just don't even know that, like, what it is exactly. Watch this, big brain plays. I'm gonna come stand in the circle to get healed. Okay, they're just not gonna heal. Could have told you you were bad on myself. Yeah, I know. I just had to see it for myself. That's all. Smoke, yeah. Bambucha, no. Bambucha freaked out. He was Mexican, I think. Bambucha. Yeah. Yeah, we then made Bambucha no. And then I woke up one day because you got lost in gloom and they made Lost. And they just merged everyone over to Lost. Bambucha retired that day. I don't know what... I'm gonna have to reset the gate because I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what name I was using when we made Bambucha. Was it Shadefale City? Yeah. Maybe it was Shadefale City. I don't know. When we made it was when I was like on my I barely played time, and I kind of quit playing as much. And after I like logged back in to see what was going on, the guild was gone. Like everyone left and they made Lost. So that's probably why you don't know. Aren't familiar. Nevok, yeah, okay. I haven't played on my main in so long. Because I've been doing the campaign runs and stuff. Know You, good old Know You. Oh, that's what guild this is in, Know You. We got the classic pirate cape. I figured the pirate cape wasn't very Christmassy, so I decided to just not show it. Technically, I can change it, but I'm not changing the pirate cape. Know You was an interesting time, that's for sure. Mike, I thought you were bringing Lost back there for a minute. I don't know how long ago it was, but I thought you were. Yeah, you got leader back. Like, I finally got leader back, and I'm gonna rebuild it. That ranger just walked out of the firestorm. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be surviving this very well. Is there a Chayet? Yeah, there is. Yeah, you'll like do it, and then you'll just log off, and then not log back on for a week. Purple shield, not bad. Ouch. Does anyone know if there's a hotkey for pet commands? I saw your message, Felipe. You don't have to. Let's hurry before this group decides to nope out of here. Oh, the pet's going the wrong way. No. The pet went the wrong way. Bad pet. But the ranger can't hit me from here, so. That was kind of funny though. Well, I'm too lazy to scroll the hotkeys window right now. Oh, I remember IT. That was a to be fair, that year, kind of like when we first retired before we picked back up and like after we quit officially, was just a really bad year for speed clears. Like no one knew what to do, no one cared, everyone was like, it was just kind of a bad time for speed clear community. It is or still is. I mean, it was or still is. Ooh, I can't talk. Because I thought he quit that and merged it. Nice. Good pet. I don't know what the current alliance roster. We're still in Anya's alliance of dead guilds. I don't keep up with the current roster. The current roster got weird for a bit there too. I'm gonna wait for this. Actually, I think that patrol. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Dude, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom too. I get a pee so bad. Wana, dude, I miss Wana so much. Like, that was one of my favorite people to DOA with. Oh wait, I'm not in cast range yet. Oh, kill me now. I just don't want the imp to die. Ouch, I don't want me to die either. Oh, please no. Oh, dude, that explosive. Ignite arrows off my pet almost hit me. That was really close. Someone gift me sub, thanks. I can gift people sub, but I think I have to pay for it. Therefore, I'm not gifting anybody sub. Because I can't even afford to sub myself. I don't want to aggro this yet. I'm going to wait for that group to patrol away. No, dude, I don't think you do. That's why I don't expect anyone to sub. You don't have to, dude. You can just be here to watch people play the game worse than you do. Without paying. Free of charge. comment. That monk better not freaking come this way. Dude, he's casting Lava Font so much. I think it's because my pet's on him. Can I do this? Nice. Maybe. Ouch. I'm gonna back up off of this. See, if you're too far away, the pet just will ignore your commands completely. Started building the wall. I wish I could demand. How much money did Trump demand? Like $3 billion by Christmas? Wish I could demand $3 billion. Because yeah, America has that kind of money. $5 billion. Oh, it was $5 billion. Dude, that meeting, like when I was reading up on it, people were saying like the meeting was going so well. Because it was like trying to bring both sides together on some matters. And apparently it wasn't going bad. And then he's just like, but I'm going to need $5 billion by Christmas or I'm shutting the government down. And yeah. And then it went downhill a bit. I'm going to try to save to kill the bosses till I get level 10. And when we hit level 10, I'm going to go back and pick up the Vanguard quest. Oh, no, I need to aggro them. At least the good news is the imp's in range this time. Or in line of sight, I should say. Technically, I should really be picking up these blues as well. But I'm not going to have armor. I mean, room by the time I finish this. Yeah, $5 billion is a bit drastic. Level 10. I think the spot to pull this boss is here. Yeah. Nope, pulled the warriors too. He didn't block the... Stupid, you are useless, pet. Good news if the imp dies. It's been... Oh wait, it hasn't been 10 minutes. I lied. Oh, and that group's there. No! No, pet. Oh, the imp's there. I can't help the imp yet because that group's there. Okay, now go. Maybe I get a half recharge time on this Firestorm. I got a half recharge time on this Firestorm. That's why I keep this offhand as a weapon set when I remember to use it. Not that it mattered, he died. I actually need the imp not fighting these warriors. I also need the imp to get out of there before that group comes. I think he's out of range. That's a negative. If I kill this boss, whatever, I'll be happy though. Nice. I'm happy. I can die happy. I'm gonna try to pick up that purple though. Got it. Perfect. Footman Tate. This is where it all begins. I need these for quests later. I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna want brown dye and pre, but just in case. Level 10, I need to do the mark. How behind am I? 20 minutes, not bad. Not bad. Sub 10 level 3, nice. The route changes up now. We should have him play that on stream. Wait, play what on stream? I'm missing something. Oh. Oh, I get the reference now. That time that we had just a freaking completely awful... What was it? It was a foundry. And it was just disgusting. Like, everything was going wrong. Everyone was playing so garbage. I was like, sub 10-minute foundry. Nice. I know it happened to be during the phase y'all were recording everything, so... Fleepa saved all of the sounds and recordings of bears as well, which bears did approve that we could use. Anybody wants to challenge that? And she saved them all somewhere. I think it, yeah, I know where she saved them. Oh, the video of him singing? Yeah, Mike, you should listen to that. Actually, you shouldn't listen to it, but you should listen to it. He put... No. This wasn't him recording. This was ones that he posted himself. By the way. Just throwing that out there. So... I'm so freaking hungry. See, I'm not clicking SoundCloud because it's going to be really loud on stream because I don't have the sound set up for it. And because my SoundCloud just starts auto-playing a bunch of random stuff after the first one finishes. Yeah, he recorded himself singing on Facebook. Is what it was. It was a video too, it was like webcam. It wasn't just a recording, it was like straight up... He was there performing for the world to see. And it was glorious. Oh yeah, she had a whole SoundCloud dedicated to him, but I think you knew most of those. I think she has some of Leah as well. There were so many good ones. Ooh, this chair is definitely getting uncomfortable already. Is there a Chayet? Yeah, there is. Oh, nice. Dude, that is perfect. Look at that. They all stayed balled up. Now, this feels good. That's a feels good moment. Hey, we got one to work. I wish snowmen had health bars and drew aggro. Oh, that'd be so useful for speaklers. We actually finished that group insanely fast. So now we have the Vanguard foes here. I'm gonna go up and kill these real quick. These will always catch the Grawl. So if I kill that first group fast enough, I can just run up here and get EXP for the Grawl as well. Oh no, I can't. They're too low level now. Ignore what I said completely. I don't know what I'm doing. Can we finish this guy off, please? They might start moving before we get there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and aggro him just to be safe. I'm gonna pull them into a nice ball together. So the healers are level 7, so they don't give as much EXP. So once we get level 13, 13 is a really difficult level because you no longer get EXP from the level 7s at all. Hold on, I was checking something I missed, chat. Yeah, you shared yours pretty efficiently. Nothing has uniqueness. No, this was going so well. Go back. Go back to the ball. If someone's in pre right now and wants to take these dyes and collectible stuff off me, be my guest. That warrior's gonna come at me, I know he is. Yeah. Oh, I almost rupted Cyclone X. At level 10, the runs do get a little bit slightly more efficient with the amount of enemies, but we just do get less EXP. This is why I really like this Vanguard quest for doing this stuff, by the way, the other earlier person was talking about. Okay. Kind of, and it's just like crap dies anyways. Oh, you did just make a pre-character. That's funny. I mean, they are gonna be taking up space in a bit. You got your brother's ult. I honestly didn't even know your brother played Guild Wars. Dude, what about your pre-character? You just made a pre-character. Yeah, there's patrols left, so I'm gonna go for this now. I reset him from guard to flee again, because sometimes they will like to just get into guard mode, even when you have them set to flee. Yeah, this is iffy right now because of that patrol. Dang, dude. Chayet and 2 shamans. That's some health loss. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's the bears one. Yeah, that's the one that I was referring to. Did you see that YouTube video, Mike, that person put up earlier this year? I think it was earlier this year. But instead of bears, it was Anna. Well, it was bears and Anna. They put up a YouTube video of it and like did the editing where it shows the text of what they're saying. It was she edited it pretty nice and it was pretty funny. A stalker. Yeah, let's see if we can ruin his line of sight here. Yeah. I'm just gonna blind him so the pet 100%. Oh wait, the pet's not doing anything as usual. Okay, now this patrol's. Oh wait, I can't get that one anyways. Yeah, this one's coming to us. I am peeing it. Oh, you were watching the stream live when it happened? Oh wait, she was streaming it? I thought she was just recording it. I didn't know she streamed. Go get him, Tiger. That was weird. I'm not gonna ever say that again. I kind of want to pull them up here. But they don't want to come up here because of the imp. Okay, there we go. Can I hit the... Oh, I can. Nice. Is there a Chaya? There is. I need to... Holy crap, timeout. So, I might be losing a bit of time here. But whenever I was doing the solo farming practice... Dude, Toga's been hitting low for me too, just saying. I was very unoptimal once I got to level 14. So I should be able to make up time. Oh wait. I gotta make sure to keep attacking him. Okay. There we go. Dang, dude. I don't think he's gonna move any farther than that. The monk's definitely gonna heal him off that one. Well, might as well try. I need to... Yep, there comes the heal. Oh, there, he moved a bit. Yep. Okay, maybe that's far enough away now. Yeah. Nope. Ooh, that was close. Yep. Either's the only one. It was like right after I set it up in Pinky's chat. He like shows up, tries the new command, gets 0%, and just leaves. No one else has ever gotten a 0%. Poor Either indeed. It was like the funniest timing ever. Oh, those warriors just noped out. Everyone who gets 100% I add to the list though. And vice versa for 0%. But we've never had anyone get 0% since then. Which makes it even better, honestly. I'm hoping no one gets 0%. Y'all are just spamming Togo now. Here, let me try it, see what I get. Wait, time out, time out. He didn't even give me a percent. What? Was the command used too frequently or something? 86. That's higher than most of you. Yeah, I don't know what I have the cooldown period set to. But it looks like you and Pinky did it like simultaneously and it worked. Ah, this guy's not in Firestorm. Subscribe now and get a 0 second cooldown with the Togo command. Ah, crap. Ah. Don't kill me. I messed up somewhere. There's a lot of stuff I've been setting up, so just, you know, give me a break. I originally set this up in her chat. I just barely moved it over to mine. I didn't put much work into it. Oh, you had to wait? Fleepa has access to it. Fleepa, you can check it out right now. If you want to, Fleepa, if you're still here. I'll kill this group and then die on the next one. Is there a Chayet? No, there's not. I wish this gave me 1 energy back, but... Oh wait, the healer's left. Yes, heal me. What's up, Phil? How's it going, man? Didn't expect to see you stop in today. Did you get anything in the mail yet, by the way? What? I was saying you can check the Nightbot settings for the Togo command. And my pet got hit before teleporting. And check the cooldown timer on it. I died on purpose. Don't give me that. Technically I should, well, yeah. I died on purpose. That's normally where I die, but now that I'm level 10, I don't think I should die there anymore. Because I have the Vanguard quest. Oh, y'all got it. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. I've had very bad luck sending things. Leave stuff still stuck in customs. I sent a card to her and it got drenched in water. Some other friends I sent to ended up not being home. Okay, yeah, you're right, Mike. I'll offload items after this. I forgot about that. I mean, don't need half this garbage. Didn't you dry it? Didn't you dry it, like, stick it out in front of the fireplace or something? I'm stood in Ashford. Okay. Well, you might have to stood there a bit more. Sorry. Command has 5-second cooldown. Can you change it to where mods get no? Hold on, I'm pretty sure that's a setting, right? Is there a cheat in this group? No. Oh, another beautiful ball. Wait, is there two? There's two shamans. See, I really want to get less and less shamans as time goes on. Okay, I think we're in time to make it up here. Yeah. You put it in front of your heater? Yeah. So, what I do is let them aggro each other so we just don't get any of the pressure of these. And let's hurry up and kill this guy. Dude, he got spiked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Nice, good body block. Let's see if they pull in. Okay, they just completely ignored me. I'll pick up blue armors, but I'm not gonna pick up blue weapons. Hold on, let me just catch up on a couple of things. Oh, there's the sounds. Here, hold on a second. Hold on. Y'all might be able to hear this. I'm gonna turn it down low first. It's not me, guys, I swear. Yeah. Sub 10 minutes. Oh gosh, that was so loud. That's what I was afraid of here. Foundry, nice. Let's reset it. Sub 10-minute foundry, nice. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, there's another one? This is the worst. I think this was on the same foundry run. The worst spawn in history. The worst spawn in history. Yeah, that's something that I would say quite often. This is the worst spawn in history. Every spawn was the worst spawn in history. Why are there 3? Oh, that's Grawl. I just can't read. Never mind. I need to go back to English class. There's only 2. Wait, what the crap? Okay. That was the worst firestorm in history. Woo! Oh, got a donation. Oh, it's Design and Lorena. Which one of you is it, or is it actually both of you? Donated $5.93. Thanks for the donation, guys. How are y'all two doing? Or one of you? Holy crap, that dual shot. See, look, he's on Flea right now, but he's definitely not. Now he is. Okay. Pet AI. Am I right? It was Vin, but I didn't. Exactly what I expect out of a woman. Well, thank him for his money, and thank you for doing it with his money. Why am I still killing? Oh, I get 16 XP, so it's not complete waste. Holy crap. Hold on. I might die here. Okay, we're okay now. What is what supposed to mean? Where I said I just expect, that's what I expect out of a woman? I don't know, I feel like when you get here, you're just gonna like buy a cat and use my money. I feel like buying a kitten from the shelter is equivalent of donating to a charity, right? Is he gonna pull this far? Right. I kind of want him to pull farther though. If I can get him to cast on me. Yeah, there we go. That. Yeah, he's not moving. Yeah, hold on a second. This is bad timing. Why buy when you can just adopt? You still have to pay. Oh, wait, is the monk not healing him? Oh, the monk from that group is. We visited the US for Thanksgiving. They had puppies on sale in the store. It was so weird and upsetting. Oh, they don't do that? They don't do that in Ireland? It's been a while, forgive me. I'm pretty sure y'all live in Ireland, right? That's where you're from. They don't do that there? You can go to the pet store here, and they let you play with all the kittens they have inside. My amp's totally dead. He wasn't prepared for this fight. It's almost on cooldown, so I'm just gonna pull everything in. Is there a chayet? There is one, so I need to be a little careful. Dude, what is this group doing? It's illegal? What? Why? What about it is illegal? Like, what do they deem bad about it? Cause like it's a store. They feed them. They take care of them. They like own them. Oh wait, everything's dead. Oh no, 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 no. I aggroed the Vanguard group behind me. That's okay. Everything's okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Take that. Y'all, where was he? He's up north on the coast somewhere. Was it New Jersey? Or buy from a breeder? We got our puppies from a breeder. Family friends, but yeah. Where'd my pet die? Oh! He's not making it through that. Hang in there, buddy. My amp's almost up, so. Oh, they moved in the past couple of years. Y'all even play Guild Wars anymore? I swear sometimes when I get on my main, for like time checking purposes, I would see maybe one of you on here and there. But with as little as I played, I might die. Wait, what? How did he shatter me? That was not cast range. That was not cast range, guys. Yeah, these are the only 2 enemies left over from that group. It's one shade. He could energy burn me. I'm gonna try to get a polar bear, then quit. Try to get a polar. Well, hold on a second. Spam the bless emote for Lorena to get a polar bear. A polar bear without a bot. Nonsense. Ah, no you don't, pet. Okay, he's locked onto the imp right now. But I really would like him to move more towards me. Doesn't look like that's happening. Oh, there we go. Oh, the pet blocked him. He was gonna move further. The monk might not run up to heal for this. We should kill him though before his Eutrophies comes back. Yeah, right before the monk came. Holy crap, that's a lot of blesses. It's so blue too. You have to tell us now if you get a polar bear or not. You probably won't, but in case you do. I got her to touch the color up so you could see the colors better. And they're so blue. Which I love blue, so it's fine by me, but that warrior's not in Firestorm. The second worst Firestorm ever. Can the imp not die, please? Get the polar bear. I've never even gotten a polar bear. Ooh, my stomach. I really want some food right now. I don't think that's totally obstructed. Oh, it's not obstructed. What do I know about this game? Okay. Okay, dude, it was not obstructed last time I did it standing right here. How much are they right now? Mini obsessions? Dude, I still want to collect every mini in the game. I've gotten a good bit. I'm just missing a couple of the, you know, I'll never be able to afford this anyways ones. I mean, I don't think mini polar bear, I would classify that one as an obsession though. I mean, come on, it's a mini polar bear. It's cute. It's Christmas time. Everybody wants one. I remember the year when they were coming out, they were like 4,000 ecto. People still weren't using arms that much. And it was 4,000 ecto. I just want cute things. Don't we all? I leveled up and didn't realize it. Okay, now it'll be a while before Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do this. Do you want me? No. Dude, I think it's a perfect excuse for us to visit Ireland one day. I was supposed to die on this group. Oops. Yeah, we don't need a repeat of that one. Yes, we will. Get drunk and tell Bad that we love him? Or do you mean go visit Lorena and Design? I messaged the wrong person. Go We found Tate. The useless Tate. So this is actually the Vanguard group right here, and this is the normal char group. They're really close together though. Okay. Let's see if I can manage to kill any of these. Well, I think I managed to kill a couple. Was I not at range for that healing? Oh, I'm getting hit by Firestorm. I thought that was the... I thought that was a shaman. Okay, Bat, are you in town right now? For the trade-off of the goods? I answered you back, Flavor, by the way. I'm in Ashford, yeah, okay. Let's just go there. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom anyways. I'm assuming... Wait, hold on a second. Just gonna drop trade it. You did not just make this character. This is not the one you just made. 200 IQ. Do I not have team channel? Oh, you did in local. Oh, nice. You gonna do these for a giveaway or something? I can give for a giveaway. Are you fine with that? Or you don't want me to hold them? Oh, wait. I can be Jorah while doing this. Time out. She's so tall. Holy crap. Someone's actually, someone who streams it. Do it? Okay. Someone who streams Guild Wars is making a Jorah cosplay, actually. They're a cosplayer. Yeah, I guess that was everything. Nice. This is now a Jorah Defender of Ascalon title. Dude, this is a pretty sick one to have in pre. I'll give it back to you when I finish the run. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, refresh on water. Not in the bathroom, but after I go to the bathroom. So like 5 minute break. She was doing the hair last I saw. They're pretty cool. Hey Maladol, by the way, or I think that's how you pronounce your name. I got an everlasting Gwen one in pre. How iconic and ironic. Oh wait, you're in front of me right now. I just looked. Wait, yeah, that is you. Okay, be right back 5 minutes, guys. Okay, guys, I got a surprise for you. If anyone's still here. It's very ironic that's the one I got. Hold on. Alright. Here's the American Pinky. She's usually gonna be jumping up on my lap anyways. I thought about getting a cat cam, and instead of putting the cam up here, I put it down where she usually sleeps at the bottom of my feet under the desk. Okay, enough of that. Ooh, this chair needs some work. Cat stream. Oh, wait. Oh, there's design. Is that the design that I know? Showing his LDoA title? If Lorena, if you're still here, is this design? I'm always scared to open chat. I turned PM off for obvious reasons. Nice. Bad shooing me away. Get back to char farming. Okay, man, you got it. What is this? Guild Wars 2 playing as Norn? What? New update? New race in Guild Wars 1 available now? Sub to Shade D for early access. No, don't. Take the text away? I thought I did. Oh. I thought I clicked it to hide it, my bad. Might be. I'm still trying to get things figured out for all this. Yeah, guys, if any of you have pre-characters or LDoA characters, every time I map back, you can show them off. Wait, time out. As with most tonics, look how big this scepter is now. This thing's huge. Staff's still kind of small. Bow's still small. That's funny. The scepter just looks completely different. You gotta get the elf out. Oh, really? I think there's a couple tonics that really make weapons equipped stuff wonky. Yeah, don't use the Ellie animations anymore either. Mainly Destroyer. Yeah, Destroyer tonic. Some of the Margot ones are weird too. Like one of them doesn't show anything you have equipped, and one of them like flings it off to the side. Waiting for them to patrol away. Hey guys, find me a good non-copyright Christmas music playlist. Like good Christmas music. So like when I'm eating and don't have camera mic on, I can play that in the background. Just open YouTube and search. Like here's the thing, design. I did. And I found crappy playlists. Nothing was good. It was garbage. And they only lasted like 30 minutes. Why not play me? You have to fill me in on that reference. Or if it's a modern song. Well, they're all crappy. Well, that's not what no, there has to be a decent one. Is there a radio station that's playing just constant music online? Like an online radio station? Oh, the TS song. Okay. Another purple. Christmas FM. Alright, got it. So when I do the this guy's really close. I've never seen this guy patrol this far away. That's his group member over there. Oh dang. I just tag teamed me there. Okay, I'll check it out. Because I'm going to have to make sure that it's like not too loud. Hold on, I'm gonna... Make sure my phone's where I can reach it. I hope it doesn't just start playing. Oh, okay. Alright, I got it up now. I'll look at it whenever I stop. I think my food's here as well. Hear the dog's going crazy. It's Irish radio station. Even better. Give me some of that Irish folk music. I want some classic Irish music. Yeah, that's cool. A lot of radio stations around here also just completely start playing Christmas music. Even in November, they'll start. But it's for charity. That's pretty cool. I think the hardest part about what I'm doing here is the fact that if I want to just like stop for a bit, I can't. That's the thing. Yikes. Bad ball. Nope, come back. Gonna pull him a little bit too far. Oh, he has Conjure Flame? Never noticed that. Doesn't look like he's gonna be moving, sadly. The monk's just not healing him. Timeout. The monk used to just run all the way up and heal everyone, but he did absolutely nothing for that guy that time. Interesting. I don't really take damage. Oh, crap. Nobody move a muscle. Nobody move. Okay, we're good now. Now we can aggro. Yeah, if we had to take on 2 hunters from this side and a whole group to the other side, we were gonna be in a sticky situation. Corrupted. Okay, just in time to pick up this patrol as well. I kind of want the imp to be in sight. Is there a Chayet? No. Pick up this blue armor. Oh yeah, design was in the outpost. Pinky. Showing his LDoA title. So weird calling you Pinky right now. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I'm gonna wait for this one to come. Oh, you did see it? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, so my sister walked in. They give me the food. And she didn't know that I was streaming. This guy can definitely dish out some damage to me if I'm not careful. Huh? What is it? Was that makeup? Looks like leather. Can I touch it?
Yeah, you can't just.
Oh. How much was it? $30?
No, it was like 24.
$4. Felipa says hey, by the way.
Hi.
Did you hear her say hey back like a sheep? No bad. Bad. She got like this makeup thing. It was like a square. And it was like textured. It was like a wave. And it looked like wet, like it was a sheet of leather, like crinkled up. It was weird. No, she knows I'm streaming. She doesn't really care. Well, I mean, not like that. I mean, and now I got makeup on my hand. Beauty tutorial by Shade incoming. Because it's 2018 and guys do that now, so. If I did someone's makeup, they'd be very upset. Not even sorry. Bad. I would be probably slightly disappointed if you didn't make that reference, so. Huh? I got waters in here to last me. Thank you. Oh, yeah, for sure. So, food-wise, I'm gonna be eating makeup, and French fries. Thank you. That's a lot of napkins, but that's. I'm a little thirsty. You want water? That was almost a bad thing to do. I also probably should focus on this group before I die. Ooh, a purple shield. 3 tactic, and this is the part where we walk away. Spill it all over my PC. That'll cause it to crash, that's for sure. Got a notification. Forced Josh. Thanks for the follow, man. You're made up of 65% water and I'm thirsty. Is that a pickup line? Is that like a Tinder pickup line? Am I gonna see that posted on Reddit here in a few days? That's gotten really popular recently. Is the Tinder on Reddit pickup lines? Or the chats? If you're like 10 years behind. Oh, is that an old one that's been around before and I'm just not in the loop? If so, that's understandable. 8% versus 78%. I think Pinky won that one. $62. Hey, it's not 0. I'll take it. Also, I guess I should make a rule. It's whichever one you get first. So if you get 100% first and then you get a 0, I'm not going to add you to the 0 list, and vice versa. Like if you either ever got 100, I can't put him on the 100 list because he got a 0 first. Bad, your numbers aren't looking good right now, man. I feel like Togo should be nicer to you considering you just gave me the Jorah. 85. Call me crazy, but I think Togo likes the women. It's okay, Kayla loves you. I'm sure. I prefer Togo. I don't want you to ever say that again. 92. That's pretty high up there. I think that's the highest this stream so far. That bald head. Hey, give me 80 years. I'll be bald for you. Actually, give me 80 years and I'll be dead. He didn't like me calling him bald, yeah. He wants you to lie about his receding hairline. He loves women's. Get Design to do it. Get Design to do it and see what the percentage is. Let's confirm this right now. I need this warrior not to attack me. But it's going to. Seeing how much Togo likes you. Yeah, he's done with Philippe now. She made fun of his hairline. It's over. It's confirmed. Design is a woman. It's confirmed that Bad is now a woman. Bad went and got a quick sex change. $92 plus 8 is 100. You're not wrong. I consider you got an 8. Hold on a second. That fry's trying to kill me. Or, you know, maybe, guys, maybe it's actually just random statistical percent chance that someone can get a high or low value. Wow, you're right. Togo's getting freaky, dude. Togo's getting kind of out there now. He's gonna cast Firestorm right on us. Got a notification. Oh, thanks Design for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. I have went through and I don't know what kind of routing I'm doing right now. These fries are so salty. Can I get a PJ Salt in chat, please? Holy crap. %61 chance. Jeez, dude. Is that the emote, by the way? Was that right? Yeah, PJ Salt. Bless spam. I think I might need to limit Togo more. This was the last group, by the way, so I needed to make sure that I died. Actually, you know what? I think I know what it is. All the salt and the whole batch of fries was on that single fry that I just ate. That's what it was. Here, I guess I'll try again. 55. I'm still above 50. I really want to buy an identification kit. But then that ruins the point of the giveaway because the purples are like worth something unidentified. Dang. Y'all just got some high numbers there. Actually, we can ignore these now. What level are they? 5? Yeah, we're ignoring them. Can I give away? As long as I get money for it. 50-50. Dang it, dude, that was so... Third worst firestorm in history. Yeah, you better be selling them things for thousands each, though. All I'm saying. Like, I better be able to retire by the time you finish sending them out. Oh man, I really want to eat this. Double shaman. Unlucky. But see, we're like kind of at the level now where we have the health pool to kind of just like face tank stuff, and it's not as bad compared to when we were like 7. Remember those times? Yeah. I do. They were bad. What, you weren't expecting me to say that? See, I say that fully knowing that you wouldn't do that for any amount of money. Okay, I did say we could face tank stuff, but not that much. Okay, well, I take that back. There is probably an amount of money that I think anyone in the world would do that, right? Like, someone doesn't just walk up and say, "I'll give you $5 billion." You could build Trump's wall. And someone be like, "Nope, not sending it." Mm-mm. Like, I don't know. For $5 billion. Wait, what did hit me? This stupid warthog. You know, oh snap. Hold on a second. Like, your family name would become one of those families that just had money. Like, no one knew where the money came from. Like, you get so far down the family line that nobody actually knows where the family money came from. Just that you have so much of it and none of the kids have to work. Like, 5 billion will get you far. And this is really bad placement. Oh, that worked out so nice. Well, I mean, it could, unless you, like, use the money poorly. I would hide it from everyone, even the kids. Why? Because you'd be ashamed of where it came from? Yeah, after this... Cancel cast again. After this chart run, I'm definitely eating. Chowing down on this food. I'll play the Christmas radio station. These fries are definitely still really salty. Timeout. This wasn't what I wanted. I need to be very careful right now. Please don't energy burn me. Ah! No, no! Move, 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 move! Dude, I thought he was autoing me. I was gonna have to strafe it. No, you're just alsty. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alsty. What level of certification in English do you have? What is it called? Potato. I'm level potato. Speaking of which, we got a bowl of potato right here. I guess we can go ahead and do this. Yikes. Oh, I didn't have anything targeted. I was like, why aren't you just not attacking? Ouch. Oh, it's Triss. Consumable user Triss. You know, Felipe just said B or B. Is that why you decided to speak? Because she's not around now? Because I saw it's my Bay Shay and I was like, oh no, what is this? Consumable user Triss. I like him. What about the marketplace coordinator? She bullies me a lot. Welcome to my world, man. She's not here, so I can say that. I like how I blinded him and then sat behind cover. I, for one, will not tolerate it. I like how everyone's just bullying her now that she decided to say B or B for like 5 seconds. To be honest, I think I'm a much harder person to deal with than she is. Man, come on, where's the char salvage kits? Where's all the goodies? You gotta have something to give away. Well, that's just because I normally don't care about things. Unless it, unless it involves her, then I'm like over the top with it. I'm gonna have casting time. Dude, every time I mention it, I get it. It's so lovely. Maybe I need to be using this offhand more now that I can tank a bit. This is gonna hurt. If you think I'm easy to deal with, Mike, why don't you date me right now? Why do they look so sad? Probably because they know they're gonna die every 5 seconds. Say that to me when she's back. We're not gonna speak a word of this when she gets back. You hear me? I need to have my shield set on for this one. Yikes. Oh, I heard donation sound. Can you do something, pet? Let's see what it was. Tris donated 9 euros because you're my special friend. Well, you've definitely moved up in the status of specialer friend. We still never played. We never went back to playing Iron Sight. Thanks for the donation, though, Tris. That's a lot of euros. We got around with Lorena and his designs donation. That's over 20 already. Really awesome, guys. And the person who gave some bits earlier. I'm gonna hit level 12 this Wait. Why can't I dodge this? Okay, I'm just bad. Siege got me busy. Are you plat yet? Did you just hear my characters? Okay, I'm not obstructed. Or it's not plat, it's, I think, is it plat or diamond? Can one of y'all finish that off, please? I forget how Siege's rankings work. It's been a while since I played. They did a lot of updates to the game, though. They had some really cool events for October and things. It's really cool that they're not just letting the game die. Wow. This is about to get ugly. I wanted to hit level 12. Okay, well. Oh wait, no. I'm still alive. Haha. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll die here. Siege is just more fun to play with people for me. Alright, let's check out this radio station. If it's obnoxiously loud, I'm not responsible for ear damage. Let me see, I'm gonna open my sounds. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Bear with me here. You're not gonna hear anything in the game. Okay, gotta turn my ad blocker off. Radio ads. They're not playing any music though. I'm confused. It's Christmas FM Ireland, but they're not playing music, they're just talking right now. That's what I'm confused about. Oh, so it's not just playing music nonstop. Okay. Well, I guess that's fine, actually. Yeah, let me...
Love from Liam. You're listening to Christmas FM, bringing you the magic of Christmas, and there are some great songs up ahead. We've got Nathan Carter, we've got Wham, we've got Elvis,
Wham.
And we have this one from Jose Feliciano.
Wham.
You're listening to Christmas FM, bringing you the magic of Christmas.
Okay, that sound volume should be okay, I guess. Freaking Spanish music. Okay, I'm gonna eat, guys, while y'all enjoy whatever is gonna come up on this station. I'll be back in a few minutes, though.
Christmas FM. What's your favorite part of Christmas?
Writing my letter to Santa with my dad, because he has to be there to help. With some of the words I can't spell, like scarf and earmuffs. But then I have to write the last bit on my own, because I'm asking Santa to bring Dad something extra special, just for him, because he's the best dad.
Make Christmas for everyone with Dumb Stories.
Alan here with some of the most captivating Christmas commercials of all time. Holidays Are Coming first aired in the 90s and featured a dramatic convoy of bright, shiny red Coca-Cola trucks which were covered in 30,000 light bulbs each. It also featured an appearance from Father Christmas himself and that catchy jingle you just can't forget. For more captivating Christmas commercials, visit christmasfm.com/ads.
Christmas without you, I'll be so blue, just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white, but I have a blue
on Christmas FM. Now, if you want to get a message in, this is how you do it. Straightforward. Text us to say hello or to make a dedication. Text Christmas. That's our Xmas, XMAS, followed by a space, and then your message to 50300. That's text Xmas, XMAS, followed by a space, and then your message to 50300. Text costs €2, with proceeds going to Temple Street Hospital, our charity partner for 2018. Now, I've a load of messages to read out. We'll get straight to them. And first, I'm going to say hello to Sonia and Bernard out in Bray. I'm going to say hi to Hannah. I wish her a very Merry Christmas. And that was from William. And now somebody says, this is our third text, so hopefully we'll read this one. I'm sorry if we missed it earlier on. It has been bedlam in here. Hi to Megan, Cara and Connor. That's Megan, Cara, Connor on the way home from Santi and Cosy Farm. Very, very excited and very good kids this year. I'm glad to hear it. You can't wait for tomorrow. We love the three of you to the moon and back. And that comes from Mummy and Daddy. Happy Christmas to our daughter Sive from Docker, who is decorating her gingerbread house. That's from Mummy and Daddy, Amy and Paul. Love you, they say, with 3 kisses across the end. Please say hello to Mary Rose and Tig. We're currently making North Pole cookies for Santa. Santa's fond of a cookie. And especially sort of if you can manage to have it personalised, he does notice those things, and that comes with thanks from Tim. Happy Christmas to you all. And I heard it on the radio, Christmas FM, driving from Dublin to Donegal in fog. So says Celine Crawford. Driving in fog, Celine, take care. People can be a bit silly sometimes in the evening at this time of year, so be safe. Hi to all the M&Ms in Auntie Mary's house in Terranure, and that's from Aoife. I'd love to know who the M&Ms are. Please say a big happy Christmas to Max, Emma and Alana on their way home from seeing Santa in Christmas Island, with lots of love from Mum and Dad. Well done, Christmas FM. Can I say hello to the best daughter in the world? And this is done in caps, so it absolutely has to be true. That's Annie Butler in Newtown in Carlow. Mention from Pamela McKenna in Tala. She's very thoughtful. It's a lovely family and made time to donate a food hamper on the Free Cycle Tala. So hello to her. She's an amazing young lady. She doesn't need to know who this is from, but she just needs to know this is it. Please tell Diana I love her. We are wrapping presents while listening to Christmas FM. That comes from Kevin in Navan. So if you want to get a message, a shout out to somebody, just go straight to your phone, dig it out, and then text Xmas followed by a space, and then your message to 50300. That's Xmas, XMAS, followed by a space, and then the message to 50300. Text costing €2 and proceeds going to Temple Street Hospital. You're listening to Christmas FM, bringing you the magic of Christmas. Chris Marr will be up shortly.
just like we used to do when we were all little kids and Santa brought toys for me and you. I wanna believe that just believing's enough to make every dream come true. I wanna do Christmas stuff with you. Yeah, I wanna do Christmas stuff with you. Yeah, I wanna do Christmas stuff with you.
Purchasing a new incubator ensures tiny babies are cared for with the most reliable, cutting-edge technology at Temple Street Hospital. Here is Lara's story.
One of our scariest and most difficult admissions in Temple Street was Lara had to be admitted with pneumonia and a lung collapse, and she had to be intubated. It was life support, you know, this machine was breathing for her, and she was on that for 2 weeks and then spent another week in ICU recovering. We've had a few scary admissions, but that was definitely our worst one, because at that time we were told, you know, she may not come off this intubator. We were terrified at the time, but you know, luckily they had great doctors and nurses in ICU, and they had the equipment we needed to save her life.
Incubators are often a sick or premature baby's very first home. You can help give the gift of life this Christmas by donating what you can to Temple Street by calling 1890 911 977. That's 1890 911 977. Or by donating at christmasfm.com.
From the 4-star Ballsbridge Hotel in Dublin, this is Christmas FM on FM across Ireland, Virgin Media Channel 900, at christmasfm.com and via our apps. We're bringing you another hour closer to Christmas, raising awareness and funds for our charity partner, Temple Street.
This is Christmas FM, Ireland's Christmas station. Brought to you by Coca-Cola. Holidays are coming.
It's the most wonderful time of the year, with the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the happiest season of all, with those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties, marshmallows for toasting and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful
All right.
of the year.
I'm back. Oh, thanks for the follow, Tris. Hey, 911, what's your emergency? Someone stole my incubator. I think he has one. He just keeps changing his name all the time. I think Sheet 2 was confused that your name changed again. Bop bop. This is my jam right here. Oh boy. Can you raise the song volume? Oh yeah, okay. Maybe to get a bit quiet. There's that better? Okay. I'm actually gonna turn my cam off for a bit. I'm gonna keep mic on though. Wait, time out. Hold on a second. I skipped a split somehow. Yeah, his name's just a meme. A source of meme material.
You're listening to Christmas FM. It's Ireland's Christmas radio station. Christmas Chris with you for the next hour. And
Christmas Chris.
Walter, who is bedecked out in a fantastic snowman-covered tie, which puts me to shame. I don't have anything.
Call me Christmas Chris.
On Christmas Day, Walter, I am coming in here dressed in a Santa suit, I think. Anyway, you're listening to Christmas FM. It's fantastic.
Christmas Chris. Do not dress up like Santa Claus.
Because Christmas is almost here. And we are providing you with the soundtrack to Christmas, as we always do here at Christmas FM. Lots of great tunes coming up for you. Burr Live's on the way with
You'll have to
Christmas in just a
Christmas
moment.
names. Well, if they have to do that, then he got off the hook easy, because that's an easy one.
Battistelli will be here. Have yourself a merry little Christmas, and lots more besides. And we'll be reading out your messages too. So don't go anywhere. Turn up the radio and get ready to party.
And get ready to party. This is some heavy party music right here. Angelic Angela. That's pretty good. Gift giving Garvin. Oh no, I missed the patrol. I'm already starting to lose my mind, guys. We need to get LDoA in like the next hour. All these Christmas songs talking about kissing people. Is this consensual kissing? Kiss her for me, like, okay. I'm allowed to kiss you because he told me to kiss you for him. People don't get me to kiss people for him. I wonder why. Probably not. No, pet, you're on Flea. I probably will take a break sometime in between all of this.
Proud sponsor of Christmas FM. This Christmas, Cadbury are encouraging people to follow their
Oh, that's the last 4
generous
seconds now.
by sending a secret Santa gift to a loved one, just to put a smile on their face. For details on how to get involved, visit cadbury.ie.
Really?
It's festive family fun. I'm Laura, here with an idea for a fun Christmas family activity.
Interesting.
No Christmas could be complete without nights snuggled up beside a roaring fire, watching some of your favourite Christmas movies. To make movie night extra
Seems like
special,
anything
why not get
in this
dressed
day and
in
age
your
is
and make homemade hot
not,
chocolate.
though.
Let the kids get involved by picking their own
Did I
combination of
say you
toppings.
could say hey to me?
Treats like marshmallows, whipped cream, or even a drizzle of salted caramel sauce. For more Christmas activity ideas, visit christmasfm.com/family fun.
Christmas FM.
How dare you hold this door from me? Disgusting, dude. Oh man, I am now full inventory. If someone who's in pre-searing, who's active in pre-searing, wants to get some of this stuff, do a exclamation point Togo in chat. If not, I'm just gonna give it a bat if nobody wants anything. I don't know if anyone even here plays this game right now. 8%'s not looking good for you. I don't think it worked design because it wasn't 5 seconds apart. Is that how it is? Yeah, try again. Nope, design's done. It already betrayed him once. 90? Okay. I'd say 90's pretty solid, man. 72's... I think he cheated. I don't think he cheated, Lorena. He dressed up as a woman to get a better... Yeah, Tris, you're gonna have to dress up as a woman if you want a better score with Togo. Design, if you want to meet me in Ascalon when I finish this char run, I'll unload some of my stuff on you. This whole talking thing isn't going too well for me. Ain't not my Togo. He is now a flesh golem, a bald flesh golem. A completely bald flesh golem. Dude, I swear, this offhand is 100% 50% recharge time. $97. Dang, dude. Oh no. What do I drop for this? I dropped the flower. Who wants a flower? Not me. When we finish this run, I might be halfway through level 12. I'm hoping. Hey, can someone go? Oh wait, never mind. Ignore that. Ouch. He wins with that. I need to look at this, so hold on. Alright, Christmas Chris, hit us up, man.
You're grooving to the sounds of
That ain't-
Christmas FM, Ireland's Christmas radio station. Chris Marr here with you, and music there to relax you and get you all set.
I
for
want
the
Christmas
final push.
Chris.
That was Daryl Hall and John Oates with I'll Be Home for Christmas, and I hope indeed that you will be. And if you can't be home, at least you'll be here with us at Christmas FM, where we will provide you with lots of Christmassy stuff, such as some Christmas cracker jokes. I have one here for you, actually.
Oh,
What did the
joke
racehorse
time.
say to the one-legged jockey? How are you getting on? Oh dear. Okay, sorry. Sorry about
Wow.
that. Walter didn't even laugh at that. Anywho.
Wow,
now, if you have a
timeout. Did
message,
anyone hear that joke?
Hello, or a dedication that you would like us to share, you know how to do it at this stage, but just in case you don't, I will remind you. It's
Did anyone hear
text
that?
Xmas. That's Xmas followed by a space and then your message to 50300. Text costs €2. Proceeds go to Temple Street Hospital, our charity partner for 2018. And of course, if you send us in a message, we will share it with Ireland and the world. So, with that in mind, I'm going to get on to a few messages and then we'll have some more Christmas tunes for you. So, we have to say hello to Maeve and Maria McCarthy in Cork, who are baking cookies in the kitchen. Welcome home for Christmas, Maeve, from Mum and Dad, Terry and Thomas. Merry Christmas to Alice, Catherine and their dog Monty on the way to Carlow for Christmas. We say hi to Rory, Sven and Marie and Terry from Eleanor. Hello to Kate, Ashling and Aidan. Oh, thank you. I'll start that one again. Hello to Kate, Ashling and Aideen.
There's this better,
On
volume-wise.
their way home, wishing them a very Merry Christmas. Doesn't say who that's from. And
I
Yvonne
baked
is
my
listening in
cookies
Selbridge, making
in the
mince pies
bathroom.
and desserts for Christmas Day. Well, Yvonne, I'll be out that direction in about an hour and a half. If you
I don't
want
know
to
about
leave a few
you.
mince pies outside the front door for me. To the Neary family from San Francisco, hello to you. To Finnerty's in Balgriffin, making gingerbread cookies for Santa. We say hello to Tig, Ulton, and my hubby Alan. Merry Christmas, all the love in the world.
Hubby.
From Mammy.
Lorna, do you
And a
refer
couple
to
more before we
design
get
as
back to
hubby?
music. Hi to Alex, Isabel, and Stevie driving home from the Wild Lights and enjoying Christmas FM.
I'm not
For
repeating
Colin
that
Queeve,
joke. It
who
was
are
a bad
driving down
joke.
to Granny Una in Mayo with their mammy and daddy. Only 2 more sleeps. Ho, ho, ho. And the last one for now, it's a very big happy birthday to Kia, who is 9 today, and that comes in from Neve. We'll read out some more of your messages in just a little bit, but now I'm in the mood for a little
Yeah, I
bit
hate
of
the term
Christmas.
hubby. It's tilting. Hubby, like husband.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light.
Dude, this is some heavy rock Christmas music. This is not a ball. Why are there...
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the
Not Tate. I like being called hubby. I'll call you hubby. Give me a reason to and I will.
faithful friends who are dear to us. Gather near to us once more.
Alright, design, I'm going to LA. I mean, ooh, LA. Yikes. Ask away.
Hang a shining star upon the highest bough. Oh, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
This is Filippo. Why are you here? Except design. Oh snap! I gotta go do Peter's stream. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What time was his supposed to start? I think it was it 5 or 4? It's now. Oh, I gotta go trade him. Here, hold on a second, guys. I forgot about this. Please don't be mad, Peter. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not yet. Okay. 22. No, that's now. It's GMT +1. Yeah, it was 20 minutes ago.
In your roundup of Christmas events this month, you can visit.
Oh no, boys! Good thing I turned on local chat.
Plus, where it's a nutcracker Christmas for the whole family every day until the 6th of January. Get your free festive activity.
I know. Why do I even bother? Where is he? Holy crap! There's a lot of people.
When Santa visits, it's great fun for everyone. Visit waxmuseumplus.ie. You can take a magical carpet ride with Aladdin at the Cork Opera House. You can.
How am I supposed to find him? What's his in-game name? What's his in-game name, guys?
The special effects you've come to know and love, all until January.
What's his name?
And at the Ballsbridge Hotel, the Roaring Twenties return.
Does anybody know his in-game name?
At the Gangsters and Malls New Year's Eve ball, you can ring in.
No, I was supposed to incorporate him in this by.
From the 1920s, a 5-course gala dinner and a DJ until very late. You won't want to miss this.
Advertising his stream. I thought I saw his name for a second. Where is he? What's his name, guys? What's his in-game name? What's Peter's in-game name? Oh, I found him.
The sentimental city, proud and pretty, burning bright. Its music is in me. I turn to the streets to hold me tonight. Christmas in Liverpool, it's lime streets that'll freeze you to the bone.
I can't believe I almost forgot.
Christmas in Liverpool, a siren screams, someone sings, you'll never walk alone. Voices like music calling me, fall out of reach. All I own lies torn and thrown in Liverpool.
Yeah, he's GMT +1.
Light surrounds me, moving in streams, colors collide.
Look at all these people trying to get in this team. This is Team Peter Kadar. Y'all can't easily just join.
From the docks to the bargain booze, I've nothing to lose in Liverpool. The sentimental city.
I can't add charge on it, man. This is my prophecies run.
Christmas in Liverpool, it's lime street that'll freeze you to the bone. Christmas in Liverpool, a siren screams, someone sings, you'll never walk alone. Voices like music calling me, fall out of reach.
Why is Felipe trading me? This is the point. See, this is as far as I made on this character. Isn't that sad? I died right before the portal. Everlasting cost tonic? What is this for? Well, where am I gonna capture charge, man?
Street that'll freeze you to the bone. Christmas in Liverpool, they're singing, you'll never walk alone. Voices like music call.
Did I already say Merry Christmas? Ring of Fire. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I know. I forgot I was supposed to. Everyone stop by and make sure to pick up your giveaway stuff from Peter Kadar. I think he's streaming it right now, so. Hold on, who was that person that reminded me?
magic of Christmas. It
Okay,
is indeed
back to
Christmas
offline mode.
FM and Monster Christmas in Liverpool. I've got a big one on the way. Paul McCartney and one
Tome?
Christmas time.
What did I
coming up
say?
in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Oh, no,
we're
it's a
going to
prophecy.
recover from a last Christmas cracker joke, so
Yeah, hold
see if I
on.
can find a better one between now and the next time. But let's have a few.
There's
more
the
of those
rules,
messages
by the
because,
way.
we are conscious that there's so many of them complaining.
That's
We like to read them all out.
You're level 7. You chose a secondary. That's bad. You're not supposed to choose a secondary.
So
You
for
fail.
We're going to get on top of these messages. Buddy and Ashling on the way from Tip to Mullingar. Happy Christmas from Westmeath. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Okay,
is
resuming the
message there.
timer. Let's go.
Happy Christmas to all the incredible staff at both Temple Street and Crumlin Hospital. Ex-patient many moons ago. Doesn't say the name, but it's a nice one. Can you please say hello to our son and daughter, Caleb and Kayla, who have had a great night at Dublin's Wild Lights and then a visit to Josie's House Lights. And happy Christmas from the Fulham family. Happy Christmas to everyone.
If I'm going to
Merry
run you to
Christmas
Drox, I would use
They
an
were too
actual
noisy and
character.
didn't hear the last shout out. Well, I hope you're listening now, guys, in Mary's house in Terranure. And Auntie Kay, tell us about Noel. And that comes in with love from
That's
Aoife.
not a
We'll say hi
challenge.
to
It's
my
just
kids,
the
Owen,
rules
to
set for
Queen
campaign
travelling
runs.
To go away with my wife Jennifer to see Nana. Drive safely. and
Actually,
love and
hold on a
loads. That comes
second.
From Jerry. Merry Christmas to Jojo, who is very excited to be getting a kitten tomorrow. Well, now Jojo,
Someone's getting
remember,
a kitten.
The kitten isn't just for Christmas, so you'll have to look after the kitten throughout the year. Wish all the McCabe's driving from Cavan after a lovely day. Happy Christmas from Ashling. A few more. Please say hi to Keane and Ellie on the way from the airport.
The
to
solo
Mullingar,
challenge
their
isn't
first married
the same
Christmas.
thing as the
Well,
campaign
congratulations
runs.
to you guys. That comes in from Mary. And hi to more Johnny and little Alex driving from Louth to Kildare. And a happy second birthday to Alex, who turns 2 years old on New Year's Eve. And wish a happy Christmas to my wonderful children, Aoife and Connor, driving from Kildare Village. And that comes in from your
Happy
mum,
Christmas.
Trish. Now, if you are out in the roads, which a lot of you seem to be, do take care, take it handy, and watch out for the cyclists. Passed a few on my way in with no lights. It's crazy. See all
Why
the
do you
wonderful
cancel the
lights in the
trade,
houses,
Peter?
all the trees lit up. And
Peter,
it's,
you were my
the
chance to
cyclists
get
who
some
have no
gold,
lights on.
dude.
So if you're a cyclist
Peter's
with no lights,
like
do yourself a favor, because sometimes we don't see it.
Noah
Anyway, that's the
right
health and
now.
Safety message there. If you have a hello or a dedication, something you would like me to
The
share
economy
with
of
everybody
Guild
listening,
Wars
then text Xmas
is the
followed
40
by
days of
space and your
rain.
message to
Everything's flooding.
50300.
And Peter
And don't
Kadar's
forget,
the
text
arc.
costs €2, with all proceeds going to Temple Street Hospital, our charity partner for 2018.
These people are flowing
Lots
to
of
him
more
right now.
music to come, but first, it's a big one. I think you should turn up your radio and dance around your kitchen if you can. Here comes Paul McCartney and Wonderful Christmas Time.
Oh gosh,
Ireland's
guys.
Christmas radio
It's
station,
Paul McCartney.
Christmas FM.
Get ready to dance around your kitchen, guys. Where we make the cookies and stuff. Oh, I forgot to trade people to get rid of stuff. Oh, I'm failing right now. Had this on already today. Hate it. Well, you're gonna hate it again.
message to 50300.
Guys, you heard that.
Xmas, followed by a space, and then your message to 50300.
I want everyone-
Please remember, text costs €2 with proceeds going to
Wait.
Temple Street Hospital, our charity
It costs
partner
€2 to
for
text that? Never
2018.
mind.
Shakin' Stevens on the way in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail on Christmas FM.
Renault Kadjar, proud sponsor of Christmas FM.
You've just spent the past hour queuing in -2 degrees without a jacket.
Ad time.
So your little angel could see Santa. You hope that smile on your daughter's face will be enough to keep you warm.
Dude, this is a creepy ad.
And then you remember your Renault Kadjar has heated leather seats.
Wait, hold on a
Look at
second.
that smile creeping back in. Have a warm and cozy Christmas.
This is about your kid suffering, and it's a commercial for heated seats.
Thanks to Top Oil, online partner for 2018. This year, you can listen to all of our Christmas radio stations online with our brand new radio player at
I'm gonna die.
ChristmasFM.com, or you can download our app in the app stores. Listen to all the Christmas FM stations wherever you are on any device. For more details, go to ChristmasFM.com.
Dude, this Christmas FM place
Of Christmas music.
sounds fun.
Christmas station.
Christmas FM.
Notification for what?
It's the season, love and understanding. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Huh. Is it not working?
And celebrations, people dancing all night long. Time for presents and exchanging kisses. Time for singing
Hold on a second.
Christmas songs. We're gonna have a party tonight.
11:38 is what it says. Okay, I can repeat it. So here, hold on, guys. There we go. 10 euros, which is apparently $11.38 in USD from Pinky. Thank you for your donation. Also, why are my donations only showing for like 2 seconds? Alright, Design. If, have a good day at work tomorrow, man. Thanks for stopping by. You two are awesome. I probably won't have a life tomorrow. I'm gonna be so dead. Tired. That is. And probably here in a few seconds in game as well. He's gonna sit there and watch Netflix. Hey dude, if that's what you gotta do, then that's what you gotta do. Merry Christmas to y'all, you two there in Ireland. Y'all, thanks for stopping by the way. And thanks for the donations in time as well. This is a kind of upbeat tune. Yeah, we know who wears the pants in this relationship. Yeah, that was weird, Felipe. I had to reset it as well to even get the notification in my email about the donation. Wait, is this guy called Shaking Stevens?
Christmas tree with Mr. Shakin' Stevens. It's Merry
Oh,
Christmas,
it is.
everyone, and indeed, Merry
I don't like
Christmas
that
to you,
name.
from all of us here at Christmas FM.
For
We
obvious
say a very
reasons.
special thank you for all the incredible work you've done so far to help us in supporting our charity partner, Temple Street, for 2018. We had an incredible donation day on Wednesday. I mean, I nearly fell off my chair when I heard about this. With your help, in just 12 hours, we raised over €215,000. That's a lot of money. And that means that Temple Street Hospital will now have the funds in place for 2 brand new
I'm just looking
incubators
at
and
times
2
real
brand
quick.
new
Sorry, hold on.
ventilators. And that's all with help to you guys, our dedicated listeners who've been texting into the station.
Yeah, 6 hours and
going
20
online to
minutes is my normal
ChristmasFM.com
time.
and making your donations. And we really, really appreciate it. It's such a wonderful thing. 11 years on your air, every year with
6
a different
hours.
partner, and we raise more and more money every
So-
year. And it's such a wonderful thing to be involved with. So fair play to you all, because without you, there would just be a load of DJs playing Christmas tunes. So it's an important partnership between us all. I'll be here on Christmas Day for another couple of hours. I'm looking forward to that. Christmas morning, 10 a.m. Help you open your presents and provide you with a soundtrack to all the last minute
Christmas,
cooking you might be doing
Chris,
before you gather around with your family.
is going to help us open our presents,
couple of
guys.
tunes to go, and then Keen will be here. So without any further ado, let's get ready. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons in a moment on Christmas FM.
Dunn Stores, proud sponsor of Christmas FM. What's your favourite part of Christmas?
Holy crap, I'm so tired already. Oh, forgot the Jora tonic.
Excitement of waking your mom and dad up. I don't think
Waking your mom and dad up.
6 a.m. I woke them up at. I remember my mum, my brother getting on their slippers saying wait for them. I'd give my mum and dad their presents first because it would kind of
Give
be
your
more
parents their
exciting
presents
to open
first?
mine last.
Make Christmas
Never, dude. Give me all mine right away.
Shauna here, checking out some of the weird and wonderful Christmas traditions from around the world. My favourite part of Christmas dinner is by far the dessert.
Me mum.
Whether it's warm Christmas pudding or creamy trifle, I just love it. But how would you
Me
feel
mum and
if you had
dad.
to throw your pudding at the ceiling? That's what happens
Wait.
traditionally on Christmas Eve in Slovakia. The most senior man of the household takes a spoonful of loksa, a traditional Slovakian pudding, and throws it at the ceiling. The more mixture that sticks, the richer that man's crops will be for the following year. For more on Christmas around the world, visit
Alright, guys. We're throwing pudding on our ceiling this Christmas because I want some rich crops. Who's with me? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I can't handle this song. What is this song? I've heard it before, but like I can't. The singing. Time out. Where's this song going? Today I've learned that Christmas music is uncomfortable. Why is this even a song? How is this Christmas like? It's about his mom cheating on his dad. But they're just like, yeah, Christmas time. It's great. And this guy singing is annoying. Oh no, guys. My headphone just gave off some static. I hope that's not coming back.
Christmas FM, bringing you the magic of Christmas, Ireland's Christmas radio station. Bruce Springsteen's on the way. Santa Claus is coming
Bruce
to town.
Springsteen.
But first, a couple more of your messages. Please send Christmas wishes to all at Blackrock, Barrett, Cheshire, and my friends and family who have been supporting me as I study as a
Yeah,
mature
probably,
student
to
in
be honest.
BFEI. Thank you. That comes in from Martin McTiernan. We say a special hello to Marion Marion McCarthy. Can I say hi to my best daughter, mother, sister, and niece in the world? Her name is Leonora. She is the best. Comes in from
Leonora, that's almost Lorena.
Christmas to the Greens from Dearmid. Love the channel. Love the songs. Happy Christmas to Jessica and Paul driving from home to Dundalk for Christmas. Take care on the roads, and a happy Christmas to all the Crossing family in Longford from baby Macy
Dude,
Crossing.
we need Bears
Thank
to
you
give us
all
a
the
Christmas
staff in Temple
special.
Street, in particular St Gabriel's Ward, for
We
the
need
care
it.
they gave Macy when she was in for her operation. While I have no doubt that the Temple Street staff gave a fantastic care to Macy, and indeed all the kids, all the boys and girls that are in there. And you were looking for Bruce Springsteen. Santa Claus has come to town, and hey.
Oh, thanks, Peter, for the follow, man.
And that is coming up for you now too. Before I say goodbye to you,
Hope your
I
giveaway's
will
still
say this.
going good.
What do you get if you cross a snowman with a vampire?
Wait.
Frostbite.
Frostbite.
That rhymes with the last word of that answer. Anyway, never mind all that. As I say, I'll be back Christmas Day. Looking forward to sharing it with you.
I'm losing my
I'll bring the
mind.
mince pies, you bring the radio, and I'll have a bag full of Christmas music as well. Cian will be up in just a few minutes' time, and yeah, we'll talk to you in a day.
Dude, I hope it went well then.
Great.
I hope
Happy
people
Christmas.
enjoyed
Thanks
all
for listening.
the
Take
all
care.
the
Here comes
juicy
Bruce
giveaways.
Springsteen from Christmas FM. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Christmas Chris, bringing in the Christmas spirit. What would we do without him? That joke was a knee slapper. I'm dying. Wait. This sounds like a modern rap intro.
You guys all been good and practicing real hard. Yeah. Clients, you've been rehearsing real hard now. So Santa, bring you a new saxophone.
Yes, we have. Level 13, level 16, and level 19 are the worst levels in this run. I get 16 EXP. Dude, sign me up for Pentatonics. I could do it. I actually came up with this name last night, so I skipped the hard part of thinking of a name. I don't know where my pet's going, but he's going in. Christmas Chris is ready for action. Christmas Chris, you better tell us a joke after this song. I'm taking a lot of damage. It's hydrothermal. Long time no see, dude.
56
Glad you're still alive.
babies are admitted to
I saw
A&E
your
each year for
your
emergency
message in
treatment
Discord
at
saying that you
Temple
were
Street
back.
Hospital. Here is Cormac's story.
Our little baby was 5 weeks old and he woke up with a very high
Oh,
temperature.
incubator time, guys.
We were advised to bring him straight into Temple Street Hospital. At that
Get your baby
stage,
chickens out.
It started to get much more serious than we ever thought it would. It was impossible to control his
I
temperature,
didn't die on
and
this group,
as time went
and
on,
my inventory is full.
symptoms of what turned out to be Kawasaki disease started
Oh,
to
dude,
show.
Kawasaki's
Through
is
the
crazy, man.
coordination of
In
all
all
the
seriousness.
teams, they managed to stabilize his heart and eventually get it back down to normal. At the same time, all of the other symptoms abated. The nurses
Yeah, they're waiting until the incubator to have a
during the
joke.
night and stayed by his
An
bed all the
incubator
time. It was just amazing.
Your support will help us buy life-saving equipment to care for 1,000 sick children and babies.
Started working
You
on the
can help
map.
Give the gift of
What-
life this Christmas.
Oh, the
by
old,
donating what you can to Temple
the
Street
old
by calling
pre-project?
1890 911 977.
What did we call it?
That's
The interactive pre-map
911
or something?
977. Or by donating at christmasfm.com.
From the 4-star Ballsbridge Hotel in Dublin, this is Christmas FM on FM.
See, if I didn't get 5 stars, I wouldn't mention my star rating.
At christmasfm.com.
They got 4 stars for a reason.
We're bringing you another hour closer to Christmas, raising awareness and funds for our charity partner, Temple Street.
Dude, it is old. It's like a year old now. Hasn't it been a year?
FM, Ireland's
Or was it earlier this year? It's been months, okay? It's been months.
Dunn Stores. Make Christmas for everyone.
It's been a long time. Because they host... What are we talking about, Lorena? Oh, dude, it has not been 3 weeks. Sorry, this is every Irish person's favorite song. How mad would you be if I just said I didn't like this song? Just wait. Is the bass gonna drop? Okay. Anyone watching who wants pre-items? Okay, this got very Irish very fast. Dude, take me to the pub. I don't think anyone's active in pre right now. Pre's dead. We're taking the hobbits to Oscar. Last call before I merge stuff. If you're in pre and want items. Fleave, I'm pretty sure your inventory is full. How full is your inventory? Whoa, time out. Did they just say what I think they did?
Could have been someone. Well, so could anyone. You took my dreams from me.
You took my dreams from me.
I kept them with me, babe.
Dude, this.
I put them with my own.
You teared me apart, Lisa.
My dreams around.
Yeah, you kind of hear the Smokey influence in that. That's Chris Norman, formerly of Smokey, and that one is called That's Christmas. Now, a couple of more texts.
Okay, yeah, so
in. Please say
Dad
hello
came in
to
to talk to
Donna
me for a
and
minute.
Shelley and Nace getting into the Christmas spirit. One more sleep, absolutely right. It is
I
one
do not
more
know how I'm
sleep.
alive right now
Also
because
want
I
to
was
say
not
hi to
paying
Josie Doyle,
one bit
who's
of
a
attention.
Justin Bieber fan. Hello and Christmas greetings to Aileen and all the wonderful staff in Murta's Pharmacy from Talons. And we have another. Will you please play Driving Home for Christmas by Chris Rea for my mum and I? It's our tradition to hear it as we drive home from Dundalk to Dublin. Thanks, says Laura. Well, I won't play Driving Home for Christmas because actually Chris got around to that a little while ago. But we can get sort of close. How about Fly Home for Christmas? Will that work for you? This one is Mark Lean. Our
Christmas
song
Chris
contest winner
wanting
for
to getting
2018
close
on
to us.
Christmas FM.
Okay, I need to catch up on chat. Hold on a second. Oh crap! I overreacted again. No, I want the Christmas lights to show. Now that it's getting dark. Oh, I don't have my camera on. Hey guys, look at the lights. Now you can see the lights better, right? This is the first time I've ever put lights up in my room before. I need to fix the other side. The side that you can see where my head isn't. Is messed up. Okay. Can't get a good Thanks Hydro for donating and stopping by, man. It was nice seeing you again. Glad you're doing well, if you're still here even. Sorry I had to go for a minute. Put some lights on your head. I don't need to lose any more brain cells than I currently have lost. I accidentally walked back into the flare. Do it, you no. I don't have any more lights. I would have to take those off if I did. And I'm not doing it. I'm not one of those Twitch people. I'm not going to do anything just for donations. Unless you... depending on how much you donate. Shoe on head. That was Savich's, he had the emote for it too. Wait, do you watch? Did you watch him when he was still playing Hearthstone? I'm not one of those Twitch streamers. If I was one of those Twitch streamers, I'd be doing a dance game right now.
Fly first class, baby.
Cruise hosting.
Proud sponsor of Christmas FM.
Thanks for the big host, man. Hope your stream went well. Hope your casual DOAs were going good. Oh, if you're here and listening, do you still have IT, by the way? We were talking about that earlier.
Happy Christmas to you all from Coca-Cola.
Merry Christmas, guys, from Coke.
We're off to the Christmas Panto once again to visit
Oh,
Robin
okay,
Hood,
you do?
our hero from
See, I wasn't
Sherwood
sure.
Forest who steals from the rich
Because,
and
like, I
gives
just
to the
joined
poor.
Failback
Alongside
recently.
his band of merry men, including Friar Tuck, Will Scott,
And I haven't even
Little
checked
John,
the,
he fights against the nasty and corrupt Sheriff of Nottingham, and along the way, wins the hand of the feisty Maid Marian. Did you know that many famous actors have played
I don't know why I
Robin Hood,
casted Glyph.
including Errol Flynn, Sean Connery,
I'm probably
and our
gonna
very
die.
own Patrick Bergen. Hope you get to catch your local pantomime over Christmas. I'm Stella, and
Dodged
see
it
you
like a
next
pro.
time.
This is Christmas.
Yeah, I saw him streaming DOA earlier. Always nice seeing Chris and him doing streaming DOA. Either was doing it earlier too, actually. Cruz, didn't you just recently start streaming? Well, at least I've recently started streaming. And I had noticed that you had started showing up doing DOAs. Holy crap. 1 HP is not 0 HP, guys. So it's a really bad idea to engage this group on low HP, so. Third time's the charm. I'm gonna wait for these guys to patrol back. I didn't have internet to stream for... My cat's here. I didn't have internet to stream for... Yeah, oh crap, hold on, I'm playing with the cat, not paying attention. Years, my whole life. And then earlier this year I finally got the internet for it. It's amazing. Went from 0.3 upload speed to like 50. What did I just get hit by a delayed arrow? Dude, the kids are getting down. To be honest, I should just do boss runs for level 13. Another purple. There we go. Oh, 2 purples. Well, it's good you got the connection, man. I'm gonna die to this group. Ooh, this part's brutal. What time are we at? 5 hours, 30 minutes? Yeah. To be honest, I don't even pay attention to how many people are watching because Twitch is so messed up with like staying up to date on those things. Like mine says 28. Rip Lorena, dude. Wow. Togo likes the new blood. Oh, yeah. He does not like JP. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention, the door closed. No. Togo currently only hates Ether, so don't worry, guys. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I saw 100%, but you typed it. You fool. I got baited. Why, Togo? Togo just doesn't like you right now, man.
I want a new Rickenbacker guitar, 2-Fender bass.
He's really starting to like Bad, though.
Chuck Berry song.
He really likes Design and Bad right now. I think Togo's changing his preferences, guys. Did my elf? There you are, buddy. Wow. I even blessed before I did it and it didn't help. He liked you less.
I met a man who lives in Tennessee, and he was heading for Pennsylvania and some.
Oh, I need to pop my amp. Pumpkin pie. Lorena, did you hear that? Pumpkin pie confirmed. Your favorite. Gee, the traffic is terrific. Thad was just saying about how he was going to be stuck in traffic earlier. Give me that 16 EXP. 16. This level sucks. Puke.
When you pine for the sunshine of a friendly day.
Did that group go back? I'm gonna miss it, I bet. I'm so garbage at this easy game.
Pennsylvania and some homemade pumpkin pie. From Pennsylvania, folks are traveling down to Dixie's sunny shore.
Close enough. Not close enough. Yikes.
Gee, the traffic is terrific. Oh, there's no
Love Christmas FM. Happy Christmas to all there. Thank you guys, and hope you have a fantastic
fix my chair
Christmas
real quick.
and enjoy your new renovated home. Hi King, can you please play All I Want for Christmas Is You to my husband to be David. I would also like to wish you and
David.
everyone in Christmas FM
I assume that's
Merry
David.
Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you, and I know that comes in from Lily. I was lucky enough to meet Lily yesterday, and also
Yeah,
to
the
meet
lights
David,
look better.
and it was lovely meeting the two of you.
For sure.
Also, I'd like to say a quick hi to Annette and Ken, who got married today. Probably aren't listening to Christmas FM, but in the event that you are, just want to say hi to all of your friends.
Oh, he said Lorena's name?
And to you guys.
Okay, guys, sorry. I'm
who
going to
got
have to
married
take breaks here and
today.
there. Oh, wait, how am I
Couple
supposed to
more
get that
texts.
flower?
Let's see if I can get through one or two others before we come to the top of the hour, the end of the hour. Can you please say hello to
Pre is
Angela
broke.
and Mo, who are working very hard
It's
in
done
Green's
broke.
Bakery, and that comes in from Margaret. And also hi to Shelley and Emma and Deirdre and Donna. Happy Christmas to the gang sitting here, getting into the spirits, whatever that means. And can you
What do you
please
mean,
play
whatever that
something for
means?
Amanda, who's driving home to Clonmel, XXXXX, and who's all ready for Santa, XXXXX. I think I read that earlier, but there you go. It comes back up again. Hello and have a great Christmas, everyone, says Larry Byrne in Wexford. Thank you very much, Larry Byrne. Delighted
clean
to
my
have you
glasses
listening to
off.
the programme to Ireland's Christmas station, Christmas FM.
Hashtag nerd things.
It's Christmas time again, all over again. We're gonna do it all over again, all over again.
Oh, crap, guys. I didn't put up the donation thing.
Driving home for Christmas Day, can you feel the jubilation? Love and laughter all the way for an old sad celebration. Love is true for me and you. We'll be feeling fine this Christmas time. We're gonna do it all over again, all over again. We're gonna do it all over again, all over again. Children dancing in the snow. while
You don't like this song?
bells are ringing. Little faces all aglow as they hear the
You've been playing 6 hours. Thanks for reminding me.
this Christmas time. We're gonna do it all over again, all over again. We're gonna do it all over again, all over again. Oh, we're gonna do it all over again.
This is the worst level. I don't even mind level 19. This is just my least favorite level of the whole run. I remember making the whole guide. I don't remember grinding level 13. That's how bad it was.
Let's drink some wine and have a good time while the fire is brightly burning. We raise a glass to the good times past and the loved ones
All over again.
turning. Love will shine. Yes, yours and mine will be fine. This
You're adding me.
Christmas time.
Wait, who's they? Maverick? Maverick's the supreme leader? I haven't popped my imp yet? Oh, guys. My brain. Oh, yeah, he was in here earlier. Sup, Zay? Hope you're having a Feliz Natal. The only Portuguese you'll hear me speak on this stream. Do the lights look better, by the way? I tried to organize them. I had to take them down. Wow.
It's the season
Feliz
for
Natal,
family,
indeed.
friends, presents, and fun. And we're your home for it all. The soundtrack to Christmas. Christmas FM. Ireland's Christmas station.
Dude, I swear they say Christmas FM like 6 times. This is Christmas FM. Thank you for joining us at Christmas FM. This is Christmas FM. Dude, now I'm like in a weird mood to listen to 80s romance songs. Dude, someone give me a good 80s playlist. Someone give me a good 80s playlist. Forever young.
You know we've come too far now just to go and
3 more days. Oh no, at 14 I have a specific route. I don't go for bosses at all, actually. I timed it. It's actually, you get more XP skipping the bosses doing the route I do for Vanguard quests. I put a lot of testing into it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, just doing boss runs. I might start doing that. Actually, I need to die to this group. Yeah, you have premium. I don't. That's the thing. Christmassy Rihanna? Yes, it is. Everyone has a Christmas song these days. I don't. When are y'all ready for my cover? Holy crap. Rip free premium trial. I feel you there, Zay. I should do one right now. This Christmas special is already used up. What Christmas song would I cover? If I was to do a cover of a Christmas song, which would it be? Is the question. I didn't mean to pop the imp yet. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Someone made that joke earlier today, before I started stream. The one, yes, with Pedro the reindeer. What the heck is going on here? Oh, the imp stopped a fight. Dude, I don't know what that song was. We need to figure out what version that was. We're gonna figure out what version that song was.
Strange girl, that's Sia is her name, and Santa's coming for us. She
That wasn't
tends to wear
Rihanna,
a
that was
wig and
Sia.
hide her face a bit. I suppose a bit like Santa does. He
Duh.
tends to wear a big beard and you can't really see his face. But ready or not, as she said, Santa is coming for us. And yeah, if you're in the Antipodes, it's only a few hours away because of course it's Christmas Eve already if you're down under. And Christmas Eve is fast approaching if you're in Ireland. So if you are listening from outside Ireland and you'd like to get in touch this hour or to say hello or to make a dedication, visit our website, christmasfm.com, click on the Contact Us button and we'll say hello to you and your friends and your family here at home. That's christmasfm.com, click the Contact Us button, and remember, when you visit the website, you can also click the Donate button and help us to support Temple Street Hospital, our charity partner 2018, here on Ireland's Christmas station, Christmas FM. Keen Harley here for another hour with lots more music like this one. Brenda Lee rocking around the Christmas tree.
Oh, I'm saving a firestorm. I need backfire. What's my count? Pumpkin pie again. Wait, does that mean we've heard this song recently? I just made that joke recently.
Christmas tree.
Christmas re. Yeah. Everyone has a Christmas song, which means there's like 500 versions of each Christmas song. I'm probably gonna die. Oh no, I didn't finish casting. Don't you run away. Go back in there. What are you doing, fool? Please no. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm not gonna reset though. The imp will be fine there.
Cadbury, proud sponsor of Christmas FM. Cadbury are bringing the generosity of Christmas to life in their magical Christmas pop-up shop. From
The
filling
Mamacita
your own selection box
video
to learning how to
description.
become a Cadbury Secret Santa, there's fun for all the family. Visit the Cadbury Ireland Facebook page for full details.
Live from Elf Academy, I'm Tracy.
Alright guys, I'm gonna
helping
eat a
you
little
to
bit
be
more. I'm
your
gonna
best
turn my
elf
camera
this
off for a bit.
Christmas. To be an elf, you have to have many different skills. Today's lesson, fun while you work. Elves love their job and make sure they have lots of fun while working. Here are some fun elf ideas to try out and work. Sing a Christmas song with your team, make the job a
I want
game,
fun
or even
elf
time
ideas.
yourself. An elf's work is never done, but that's okay, because it's fun. Join our Elf Academy and find out how you can make work fun. Head over to christmasfm.com/Elf Academy.
This is Christmas FM.
Happy holiday. Happy holiday.
Oh, that hit me.
While the merry bells keep ringing, may your every wish come true. Happy holiday. Happy holiday. May the calendar
Who died in a car accident?
happy holidays to you. Seeing old friends, oh, the fun of it all. At holiday time, holiday time. Presents and goodies and everything fine. At holiday time, holiday time. Happy holiday, oh, happy holiday.
Wait, really? That's freaking depressing, dude. That legit just bummed me out. What? I hope y'all are trolling me right now, because that's...
May the calendar keep bringing happy holidays to you. Merry Christmas, happy holiday.
Very cheery altogether, Peggy Lee.
That's
and
still
Happy
sad,
Holiday.
though.
Now, a few texts in wishing Mum, Morris and family, Raymond and family, Annette and family, and
Like,
James
I feel like
and family
crying
a very
right now.
Happy Christmas. Lots of love, your daughter.
No, I don't.
and
I feel like
sister
sleeping
Deirdre.
right now.
Yeah, I should read that again just so you can all make sense of it.
1958.
Morris and
Yeah, it
family,
sounded like an
Raymond
old
and family,
song.
Annette and family, and James and family. A very happy Christmas. That comes from Deirdre. And then another one from Deirdre says, Happy Christmas to Tara, my sister's Betsy, and the Summers family.
My sister's
Can
Betsy.
you please do a shout out to Joseph listening from the US?
Oh, Joseph, that's
listening
me.
in the US, and that comes from Alison.
Wait.
And Vin in Ireland. And then someone else very kindly just puts in Merry Christmas. So that means there's a donation gone to Temple Street. So thank you very much for that.
That was legit
Also,
Lorena.
Hi to Auntie Claire, Carol, and Hannah, and dogs Millie and Lola in Killiney. Delighted to do that. Merry Christmas to all of you. And if you two would like to get in the act and send us a text, you can do so.
I just
Text us
accidentally
this
aggroed
hour
that char group.
to say hello or make a dedication. All you have to do is text Xmas, that's XMAS, followed by a space.
I was like, dude, hey, there's someone named Joseph. Oh, hey, they're in the US
Those
too.
tests cost €2.
Oh, I
With
know a
proceeds going to
Lorena.
Temple Street Hospital, our charity partner, 2018. You're listening to Ireland's Christmas
Nice.
station,
Real
Christmas
real
FM.
smooth,
Here's
Lorena.
Bradley Gillis, and Santa Claus is rocking.
Real smooth.
There are children in the street playing in the frozen sleet and smile.
Real smooth indeed.
Anxiously waiting Christmas morn.
Dude, I was so confused at first.
From the church tower bells are rung.
Bravo. Bravo to Lorena on that one. And the cat just knocked over the gate, and I hear the puppies barking at her. Real smooth. Wait, can I do this? Hold on a second. I don't know how to... What a good way to spend the donation today if you normally donate there. Hashtag worth. I saw this thing people doing. It was like VIP on streams. I don't know what it is. Still obstructed. I was gonna give you VIP, but I don't know how it works, so you're not VIP, sorry. Oh, I need to check my phone. She's saying check your Facebook message, probably. Yeah, she says that all the time to me too, so I know code. Fleep, are you still in Ascalon City? Guys, we're under 4,000 experience needed now. Oh, is that why you told her to... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. I kind of want to die here, so... Sadly, I didn't get any of that XP. I'm gonna come give you more stuff to give away. You don't have to advertise the stream, but... Ooh. Dude, some of these I'm giving away are probably freaking amazing mods. Are you forcing people to watch to give them something? You don't have to do that. Watch or die. Christmas edition. Oh, actually, guys, hold on a second. 1 second. Let me do that donation thing real quick. Now that I'm remembering. 7272. Awkward, but it worked, I guess. Event list. Event list should update as well. Maybe. All right. Okay. Okay, how many of you in here can sing like she can? Because I'll be honest, I know I can. I didn't give you the red die, Felipe. I'm sorry. Whoops. $38.38, $72.72. Oh, I think this world's trying to make me go even more crazy.
Well, she gets it right once a year, Leona Lewis, and one
She
more
gets
sleep,
it right
and
once a
she's
year.
absolutely right this time. One more
Savage.
sleep Christmas. It depends where you are.
I didn't
of
pop
course,
my
but
own.
one more sleep certainly for us here. Now, a couple of people have written from beyond these.
Christmas
island
Chris
shores.
is savage.
Peter Malone writes to say, wishing my life
Peter
Ariana,
Malone.
a Merry Christmas and a wonderful New Year. She's the love of my life and an amazing friend.
Water
Also wishing
Malone.
our friends and family back home in Shannon and Newmarket on Fergus in Clare a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. That comes from Wake Forest, North Carolina,
In the
where
fields.
Peter Malone and his lovely wife Ariana are living. Also, Fiona says she's listening to Christmas FM from Melbourne in Australia. Please say hello to Paul, Johnny, David, John, Bear and Baxter in Thomastown, Kilkenny. Happy Christmas. Love you all loads. Next up, Sinead writes from Australia. She doesn't say where. Oh, she does. Victoria. She says, Merry Christmas from Brendan and Sinead listening to Christmas FM at Apollo Bay in Victoria, Australia. Thank you, Sinead, for writing in. And who else? Danielle is also out there. She's in Sydney. And she says, Happy Christmas to all the staff at
Yeah, that was
Headspace,
pretty
Youth
dope,
Mental
Lorna.
Health Service
Didn't
in
see that one coming.
Parramatta
That threw
in
me
Sydney.
off, dude.
Great work. And thank you for writing in, Danielle. And we also have one from Keith who says, to the Messers in Serret in the south of France, Ambrose, Patricia, Emma.
Design's
Claire,
asleep
Anne,
right
Keith,
now,
Jen,
and you're doing
Dexter,
stuff like that.
Lulu, and the
He should be
other cat.
ashamed.
There's enough for you there. There's enough for you there to get up to bowel things. Drinking it up as soon as usual. Missing Billy and Shane. Happy Christmas. Limnock Abu.
Drinking it up
Limerick
as
man there,
usual.
Keith. Thank you for
Depressing.
writing in. If you too want to get in on the act and actually send us something from outside of Ireland, you can do that. All you have to do is visit our website, christmasfm.com, click on the
Lorena,
contact
shut
us
up. I'm
button,
trying to
and
sleep.
we will, of course, say hello to you.
I
and
just
your friends and
donated
family
to
here at
Joseph
home.
on a
That's
radio station.
christmasfm.com. Click the Contact Us button. And remember, when you visit the website, christmasfm.com, you can click on the Donate button. And please help us to support Temple Street Hospital, our charity partner 2018.
No, I don't remember you. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That was a really short hex. Why did he hex me with that? It only lasted a couple seconds. Not lucky, I'm skilled. Ah. He died. Oh, okay. Okay. It was, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. I don't remember the skill name, but it was that one. This is gonna hurt. Oh wait, not like this. I got it. Blind? Erupt? Blood siphon. Can't use insidious person. Well, the things you find out. Isn't Ula's just a magical place? Okay, that monk ain't following him up this far. I lied. He was about to follow him. No, it's awful. What's awful? Oh, Ula's. I'm sure James feels the same way by now. Come on, Imp, it's up to us, man. Xmas Chris is hanging in there.
Coca-Cola, proud sponsor of Christmas FM.
Oh, I just poked my eye, scratching it.
Christmas when the Coca-Cola trucks arrive, and this
Do we? Is that how we know it's Christmas? Do they only arrive once a year?
festive family fun with carol singing and much more. Check out coca-cola.ie for more details.
Welcome back to Merry Quizmas, and I'm Claire, the quizzical elf. Are you ready? Here come the clues. This Christmas
Chris,
carol
they
may be
only come once a
161 years
year.
old, but it was the first song to be
Oof.
broadcast from space. It was originally written to celebrate
6 minutes
Thanksgiving
isn't
and doesn't
bad.
even mention Christmas in the lyrics, even though it's one of the most famous Christmas
Hold on a
carols.
second. We were at
Got it?
3838,
It's
that's
my
right.
favorite Christmas carol, Jingle
Kill me.
Bells. I'll be back with another Merry Christmas riddle really soon.
Wait, I didn't even hear the riddle. Wait, who is it? Is this the person that's taking over for Christmas Chris? Some chick? Claire the Quizzical Elf. She doesn't sound fun to me. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna have to change the name from Christmas Chris to what's her name? Claire the Quizzical Elf. Jing-a-ling-a-ling. Jing-a-ling. Sup, Tris? You're still here, man? You been playing Rainbow Six? Is Rainbow Six doing a Christmas event? Oh, I heard a donation. Hold on. €20. Holy crap. Your boy is back. Did your boy go to the bank or something? Tristan with 20 saying your boy is back. They have new skins and weapons? Yeah, I figured they'd do something. After seeing how far they went for the Halloween, I was like, they're probably gonna do something cool for Christmas too. Of colonists of the prehistorics. Are you talking about Ark? Conan? Rust? Battle Beasts? Only Felipe will get that reference. It's a wait. Is that actually the name of the board game? Because I thought you were making a joke. Oh, I gotta update the. I gotta update. I gotta do math. Wait, I blinded the wrong person. So 10 minutes, 38, almost 500. So that's 5, 6.
Hauser and Katie Campbell in Christmas Vacation.
One more
I want
hour.
to say hi to Emily Lane and to all her friends in Corporate Wellness Ireland who are listening tonight. Also a shout out to Orla and Sin who are driving back to Bagnallstown from Cork.
Yeah, I need
after
to check
collecting
out
Orla from work.
the
Merry
new
Christmas
skins
to everyone we know.
for Rainbow Six Siege. I haven't
Please
looked
say
at
hello
it.
to the O'Reilly family heading back from Granny
Me and my
O'Reilly's
friend
in
played like
Cookstown, Tyrone. Olivia, hope you have the tea ready.
a week or two ago, but I haven't
Gosh,
since.
very demanding, aren't
No,
they?
it was
Happy
more than a week or
Christmas,
two
they
ago.
say. Also, greetings to all the Guardian Maynooth tonight. Doesn't say who that comes in from, but actually that was
What's
well
up,
thought.
Sultan?
Greetings
B
to all the Gardaí
Sultan.
working pretty much everywhere tonight.
How's it going,
It's going to
dude?
be, hopefully a quiet night for you, and don't be blocking.
How was your
Santa or
night
slowing
out
down
with the
or
lads?
doing him for speeding, because boy does he go quickly when he decides to go. I was just chatting to Greg Mannon, who's just come in again laden with Cadbury chocolate. He's a difficult man. He always brings in the chocolate. It's very hard to say no, you know, especially when he comes trotting in with all the chocolates. But
Glad
Greg
you
was the
enjoyed
man
it, man.
behind all the cameras
Happy
on
Christmas
Donation
Eve.
Day, if you happens to be watching the
I
website
need to
on
update
Donation
the-
Day, and he was doing all the vision mixing and organising all the cameras, and it was an
20 euros, but I don't
outstanding
know
day
how
on
much that
Wednesday,
is
and
in
it was just an incredible
USD.
donation day. And I just want to take a moment to thank all of you so much for all of your support and generous donations. With your help, in
How much is
just
it in-
12
Felipe, how
hours,
much is
we
it in
raised
USD?
over 215,000
$22.74,
for
thank
charity
you.
partner Temple Street Hospital.
Wait.
Those of you who are listening to
Yeah,
the
can you do
radio,
that
it was
math for me
really
real
exciting.
quick?
Like the last hour was
Please.
unreal. 42,000 euro raised in the final hour. It was just an outstanding figure, and that figure means the Temple
Where's
Street
my elf
Hospital
on a
now have
shelf?
the funds in place for 2 brand new incubators and 2 brand new ventilators.
I might have to break
But
out a bottle
we
of
still
port wine
need
to
your
get through
help
this.
to reach our overall goal of giving the gift of life to more than 1,000 critically ill babies and children at Temple Street Hospital, and that's why we're still on the air, and we're going to keep going.
Wait,
until
did he
the
just use
27th.
that weird term
So
to
you can
describe
visit our
Irish
website
people?
now, christmasfm.com, and click the donate button, or you can call
Booze on that booze.
anytime 1890 911
95.46.
1890 911 977.
Almost $100, guys. Y'all are amazing. Plus the bits that someone else donated earlier, which is mainly it's for me, but still awesome what y'all are doing. Oh gosh. This is what y'all have been waiting for. And the women go wild. Oh, that electric drum set though. This is our moment. Let us have our moment. We listened to Pedro the Reindeer, now let us listen to this. Oh wait, did y'all link in chat the Pedro video? Was that what y'all were linking earlier? I haven't popped my... yeah. See dude, we're clearing these groups without the M, so that's like a good sign. When I pay attention. That's 8 with no wreck. I'm gonna pick it up. Could be good. I want more Pedro the Reindeer. After hearing that tragic story, I do too. Okay, 95.46. Yeah, I know exactly where it was posted, I remember. I just didn't think about it until right now. I'm not thinking about anything right now. Whoa! Ah, don't run into that. Wait, he's not in the ball? I mean, Firestorm? Please don't die here. This is not the kind of place that I want to die. Ooh. Tired yet? Yeah. Someone hit that high note. Ooh. I don't even think I can whistle that high. Just saying. What record did you get today?
Mom, hey. Yeah, I'm good, all set. Well, look, I figured out the new oven, but not the turkey. Like, how long do you cook
Which
it
ones you
for?
get today?
20 minutes a kilogram. No, what's the average?
If you said
time,
earlier, I
guess?
completely missed it. I'm sorry.
4 hours. Okay, well then when
4
when do you
minute
cook the rest of the
Vento.
food?
Happy Christmas from Glenveagh
Nightfall
Homes to
mission?
all the families celebrating in a new home this
Wait,
year.
how do you make it faster than solo?
At glenveagh.ie.
This year, the Christmas FM text line is with thanks to Like Charity in aid of Temple Street Hospital, ensuring that all proceeds from your €2 text message go directly to our charity partner.
Oh,
So
plus
if you text us
bonus.
this hour, you know
Dude,
that
4
your
minutes
donation
is
will make a real
nice.
difference. A minimum of 1
I
year
wouldn't think
waiting
it'd be
will
that fast. That's
Temple
pretty
Street Hospital.
good.
The helpline
What
is
did y'all use?
680-5278.
Wild
Service
Triss.
provider,
Wait,
Like
what's going on?
Proudly supporting Christmas
Did I
FM.
miss something?
We are your personal Christmas jukebox. Christmas
Oh dang, 10 more euros from Triss. Because you have to play for another 9 hours and 20-ish minutes. Thanks for reminding me. I think the homeless meals were like $2 and something, so $5, $10 gets a good bit going. Thanks again, Triss. Nice stuff, dude. Now I need to update the total again. Oh, that brought it. We broke $100 donated. Nice stuff. Dang, that makes Triss beat Hydro's donation total. Triss is #1 right now. We need to hurry up and kill this boss though, because that patrol is going to be coming. Come on, come on. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, nice. Those are good droppings. Those are really sought after. We think that 2-minute Venta is doable. 2 minute with bonus. What did y'all use for the duo? Sultan saying these tunes are begging. They're from. It's an Ireland radio station. Lorena and Design showed it to us. You missed some really, really good. Well, I say good. Some really interesting songs playing from this station so far. Dude, this is not a ball at all. I'm hoping they play the Pedro reindeer song again. In memory of the little boy that died. You gotta YOLO them through the siege hits? That's RNG. Yeah, some really interesting dad jokes. So the spawns aren't even consistent with what enemies are going to be there. Dang, dude. Yeah, that sounds like some stuff that I don't want to do. Congrats, though. Who'd you do the duo with, Misty? To be honest, I don't think you should do Ula's, because then you're just going to ruin your mood. Y'all got a nice feat. Be happy with it and call it a night. Oh, Flo? Nice. I am out of energy. Because I can't kill this stupid Mesmer. Wait, did we kill him? No. Okay, now we got him. Now we got him for sure, right? Aha! Oh, I'm going loopy. Wait, what is this song? Dude, that change of pace in the song. Ow. Ow. Maybe super fun. You think it's super fun to do Venta? Maybe it's just the ones that missions that I've done that are just not fun.
Yep, that's one of those great Christmassy Christmas classics, Wizard.
No, I don't actually. Missions are kind of fun to me. It's the Vanquish records that I don't like.
New York City comes in from Michael Stones and says, "Can you say hi to Michael Stones and his daughter Devon, who are listening?"
Yeah, dude, getting a good Voss hit on Derv
would
is
like to hear something on Christmas FM.
Is
and
a
all
feels
I want to
good.
do is to wish our family in Kilbeggan, County Westmeath, a very Merry Christmas and a very Happy New Year. And a few messages in also from Australia. So Liam Durant writes from Kyneton, Australia, saying, listening to Christmas FM on a sunny morning in Kyneton, Australia. Happy Christmas to my grandparents in Galway, Granny and Grandad Cullinan. We miss you. Love from Liam, Simone, Killian, Dean and Sinead.
The worst spawn in history.
From over
the worst spawn in
Mackay
history.
in Queensland, Australia. Ashling writes
Sub
to
10
say,
minute
Merry
foundry,
Christmas to
nice.
Aaron and the team working in Brisbane City on Christmas Eve. I hope the day goes quickly and you can look forward to some Christmas celebrations tonight. Perhaps a tune from Michael Bublé will help. Well, Michael Bublé again.
Not more Michael Bublé.
If you hang on, Greg will have a bit.
Haven't we suffered enough? Says Lorena's everywhere.
Because it's now
and Michael Fairs.
Gone out of here by midnight. After Greg has plied me with more Christmas cakes.
Pretty sure Bad went to sleep at this point, though.
I should say. My brain is fried now.
I think Lorena might be
Erin
asleep
writes
too,
from
actually.
Brisbane also, and she says Merry Christmas to Ashling, Oscar, Rosie, and all of their family up in Mackay.
Oh no, she's still awake.
While we're working hard.
She's awake to suffer.
It's a funny thing, all those links from Mackay to Brisbane and back again, and Sydney and so on. And also from Wollongong, New South Wales, in Australia. Rob and Jordan write to say, hi guys, it's Christmas Eve in Australia right now.
Yeah, for the 30
and
HP.
The sun is shining. Merry Christmas to all at Christmas FM, and thanks to the
because I get
getting us through the
below
workday.
30
Merry
HP quite
Christmas from
often
Rob and
because I'm
Jordan
lazy.
in Wollongong, Australia. You're listening to
Yeah,
Ireland's Christmas station.
example,
Christmas
right here.
FM,
This is
and
why.
One of the most Christmassiest. Is that a word? It is. Christmassiest of all the songs. Bing Crosby and for a long time, possibly still the biggest selling.
Well, I
Christmas
also
record
use it in
of
my weapon
all
sets
time.
because
As you know,
before
it's
level
White
10 you don't have that. This brings me back to when I was a kid. Before global warming, when we still had snow. Ellie with a pet is optimal for this. Because I don't take a secondary. You don't take a secondary so you can do more quests at level 16. Because level 16 is the longest level in LDoA. I will change to /necromancer at the end. Plot or spoiler alert. I should, but I'm going on 7 hours, James. Give me a break. I do remember sometimes. Half gas, half recharge time. Every time, dude. See, every time. It's 100% half recharge. I've been saying that all stream. Okay, I'll die here. I go /necro because when you have to cycle through all the quests, you lose your pet skill and you don't keep your pet. So even if you went back to become /ranger, you will lose your pet and have to keep another one. And a level 5 pet going against level 15 char is just a bad idea. So I go /necromancer. Necromancer side quests give 250 EXP more than any profession in pre, because they have one of their quests gives an extra 250 XP. It's like 750 or something, maybe 500 instead of the normal 250. So I get an extra 250 XP closer to level 17, and basically popping up to a minion basically does the same thing as a pet, because my route's gonna change here in a bit. And I'm not going to fight groups of char anymore. Only Vanguard foes. I encounter 0 normal char groups. It's a perfect route for only Vanguard foes. I didn't want to pop the imp. I wanted to pop the freaking tonic. Booze the booze.
Dunn Stores, proud sponsor of Christmas FM. What's your favorite part of Christmas?
Mesmer just destroys stuff once you get some attributes. All over the place. Mesmer is just dominant. But I haven't tried Mesmer. I mean, the classes I want to do is Monk and Mesmer and Pre. Those are the ones I want to work on. But it kind of be more exciting for me to open mine last. I kind of got burnt out working on this one. Maybe I'll get back into it because Hydro's back and he said he was going to be working on that map that he was coding. We had some fun working on that. So maybe I'll be sparked back into doing it. World Beneath. A gate stream. 17-hour Gate Monkey Christmas stream. Every day. Yeah, Firestorm's insane, dude. You also don't have to think as much. I like not thinking. Ugh. I don't think they're gonna play the Pedro song again, unless you request it. You like the... See, that's what everyone says until the Irish kicks in. Just takes one iris to kick in. How far is it possible to from level 16 to 17 is the longest level in LDoA. It's like 4 hours or something. It's dumb. Oh, without taking any quests. Oh. I read that wrong, sorry. Forgive me if I don't make sense. Yeah, what James said. Ignore me, listen to him. Ignore the man behind the... What does he say? The curtain? Wizard of Oz reference?
The husky sound of Smokey Robinson, Christmas every day.
Yeah, because the bosses are level 10.
Christmas every day. Niamh Kenny, who's 12 years of age, would not be baking
Yeah, that's a bad
gingerbread
shield.
house for Santi every day.
Santi?
Santi would be enormous if she did. But she's up tonight baking a gingerbread house for Santi.
Did I say forget me?
But given the night that's
no,
in it, she's
literally forget me right now.
The gingerbread cake isn't gone smoky like Smokey Robinson. Anyway,
I'm glad Christmas Steve
there are a few more texts coming
is still
in,
here.
I'm going to leave for Greg to get around to in his time. He's just
wait,
about
Greg.
to take over this hot seat, which I'm
no, not
vacate.
Christmas Steve.
It's been my pleasure to be here, playing the few Christmas tunes for you. So I'll be back on St. Stephen's night. Well, kind of, you know what I mean, midnight around.
What's Greg's Christmas name,
so if you're awake
Lorena?
And still chatting and still listening to Christmas FM, I'd be delighted to entertain you for a couple of hours then. In the meantime,
That's
I'll
the
leave you in the safe and
joke.jpg,
capable
yeah.
hands of Greg Manahan, and with the sound of John Legend.
You can't get past
Only Love.
16 period without taking any form of quest because the highest level enemy is the bosses, which are level 10. Vanguard quests are the only way to progress past 16 or death leveling. Or if you turn in all the quests at 16. Oh yeah, that's right. After Trish gave another. How much is it in USD? I think it was 10, right? He gave 10 more. Because that's what broke us over 100. I just got shattered. Oh. Oh. $107.03. See, the fact that you said 107 something and then a number makes me think that. Are you sure that it's 107.03? Because on Streamlabs, I can't see what it changes, what the changes.
Temple Street
Over
Hospital
$100,
carries out over
guys.
7,000
Y'all are
operations
crazy.
each year. Here is Maisie's story.
Maisie was 4 when she got chickenpox and became really, really ill. She was transferred to intensive care in Temple Street. On the first night, they didn't think she'd make it through the night. They asked if we wanted a chaplain, and that was very, very hard. The chaplain arrived, and we still weren't actually allowed in to see her. And the chaplain did say prayers over her that night. It's just very hard to think that one day you have a healthy child, and then hours later, this is happening. Like, it's unbelievable. But now Maisie is doing absolutely fantastic. She's back walking. She doesn't need the wheelchair anymore. The care of Temple Street is just unbelievable. Our daughter would not be here today if it wasn't for Temple Street.
I feel like there's something I was supposed to do. Was there something I was supposed to do?
New equipment gives them the best possible chance. You can help give the gift of life this Christmas.
Yeah, what happened to the incubator ad? Wait, is this the incubator ad?
Calling 1890 911 977. That's
An incubator.
977.
If someone makes it, I'll use it.
At
That'd be an interesting inside joke.
From the 4-star Ballsbridge Hotel in Dublin, this is Christmas FM on FM across Ireland. Virgin Media.
Wait, is this Lorena, Gift Monkey?
ChristmasFM.com and via our apps. We're bringing you another hour closer to Christmas, raising awareness and funds for our charity partner, Temple Street.
This is Christmas FM, Ireland's Christmas station, brought to you by Dunnes
Nice.
Stores. Make Christmas for everyone.
Christmas Eve.
This
everybody,
white dye
Paris Field,
fleepa
this
should
is
go
Greg.
to the white dye that you already have in your inventory. So, oh wait,
You better
Take
not pout. I'm telling
yeah. Talk about timing. They don't let you know. You should have red dye in your inventory, right? Don't you have all the dyes on you, or no? Yeah, that's what I thought. Haha. You're full on inventory? Is like nobody active in pre right now? Guys, if you want things in giveaway, I mean, if you want words, if you want free items in pre, Fury of Kalash trade for free. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Yeah, all those purples and blues I'm trading you. Try to get rid of them. Oh boy. It's like really hot in my room for some reason. Yeah, I'd turn it on for a bit. I'm not gonna leave it on for long. Once I get level 14, Shit at 3 bless. I get to change my route. I don't have to farm all these char anymore. So at least it'll be a little bit change of pace for me. I am tired. Yeah, it's only 7. And I just aggroed both groups.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too.
That's the sound we're going.
I think we're going to get a bit more
damage is Q4 9 to 13.
really
Purple
Christmassy.
unidentified.
This is, of course, Perry Como. It doesn't get more Christmas than that on the Fontaine Sisters.
Allison
Beginning to look a lot
or
like Christmas.
Allison.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
I just said the same name twice.
Everywhere you go.
Flipper, yeah. My step grandpa calls her Flipper. Apparently that was an old movie or show or something. Q5 10 to 15. Oh, come on. This is a longbow, though. This is a longbow. This is only 1 damage less, basically. It's not much less damage, and it's a longbow. You want it. I know you do. Just take it, dude. Take it. Take it so I can feel like I'm doing something. Well, I write Allison too because I never know how to spell it. She has a Facebook. We can just look at her name on Facebook. Philippa sounds complicated, but it's quite simple. I think that's why people mispronounce it.
Now there's a tree in the Grand Hotel. One in the park as well.
Yeah, we actually were all in the same guild. Most people on this stream I've been in a guild with, or know personally. Or have, like, spent a lot of time with in other range forms. I have not streamed for a long time, but I've just been an avid Guild Wars player. Since it came out. I've done a lot in the community. Maybe not helpful stuff, but I've just done stuff, so... That's probably why. Hold on, I'm trying to read what you're saying. Okay, I'm ready. After I finish this run, Sultan, I'll come trade you, okay, dude? You want Ascalon? I'm almost... Dude, I just need, like, 16... quick math, like, another group, and I'll be level 14, and I'll come see you. Chunky Gamer, guys, this guy's the guy who was learning the factions run with me. He's the one who did these emotes.
Cadbury, proud sponsor of Christmas FM. Cadbury are giving you the chance to
Which all of you can use, because it's free to use in this chat, and his, because he made them.
The Secret Santa Post van will be traveling around the country throughout December. Check out the Cadbury Island.
Alright, Lauren, I'm gonna hit level 14 right here. I'm about to ding it. I'm about to ding it so hard.
Give your Guelga a go this
Guelga!
I'm
Give your Guelga a go. Lorena, are you Designs Guelga?
this year. Why not tell someone you love the present they got you? A way to say that in Irish would be is evenlum the
Level
vruntanis.
14.
Let's break it down. Is evenlum. I love the vruntanis. Your present.
7 hours and 10 minutes. Only an hour behind schedule.
Evenlum the vruntanis. Why not give it a go?
So you didn't answer.
You're Irish this Christmas.
You're his
Install
Guelga.
Guelga on Knowledge Shop.
Christmas FM.
He gave me a go. Chunky, I still say that the Guild Wars Kappa, the Kappa needs to be more prevalent and the helmet needs to be smaller. I'm happy. None of these are going to give you XP, so it's pointless.